Hello, everybody. Happy New Year. Welcome into the stream today. Hope you're having a great day. As you can see, I got the little 1776. Getting ready to celebrate our 250th year here of this great United States. So again, thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being here. Make sure you hit that thumbs up, share out the stream. Let's get some folks in here and let's see if some folks want to have a good time and have a party. Woohoo! Let's see who's got in chat. We got Rosebud. Hello, Rosebud. Coin Junkie. Hello. Invisible River Branch. Southern Coin. Renee and me. Captain Vic. There we are. We're all here. Hey, folks. How's it going there? Southern in the basement. Hey, Southern. How's it going?
Doing good. How are you?
Good. Welcome in.
So how was Knoxville?
It was good. It was very crowded. Very busy. And there was a ton of gold that was sold yesterday.
Wow.
Crazy amount of gold that flew out of there yesterday.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was a good show. It's I picked up all the stuff. I left 2 coins off of my I've got a Kennedy album or Tansco that goes from 64 to 2011. So I'm gonna go down there and see if I can't finish it. And I left 2 coins off the list, so I got everything but a 79S proof Type 2 and a 97 silver proof or whatever. But I bought those today, but so it'll be complete when those come in. But I was like, good grief, man! But it was great. Almost bought
the 1 month I miss it.
It was good. I almost bought this yesterday.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Good to see you, Mr. Blue. Thanks for being here. Yeah, this thing, man, it was nice. So it's a Byzantine from 1071 to 1078. Of course, it's a Michael the 7th coin. So on the reverse, it has Michael the 7th. This is Jesus on this side. Had I not been going to, I see you down there, Felty. Had I not been going to the fun show, I would have bought it yesterday. Look at this coin, Felty. It's a Michael the 7th coin, very similar to the coins that Tom Wood sells. There's Jesus on the front of it.
I can tell you that next time you see me there, though, I will have 4 of the Allstate cases.
Oh, really? Nice.
Really, I picked 2 of them up today off Marketplace.
Oh, good. And this is gold too, by the way. So
yeah, I kind of figured that was gold. With that
neat.
Price tag, I figured it was gold.
Well, I talked him down to, I said, "What's your best price?" And he came down to $13.50, and that's about right, But if I wasn't going to the fun show, my wife was with me. I took a picture of it, and I held the picture just like I had it on my phone right there. And I walked around, I'd look at it. My wife said, "Well, just go get it." I said, "I don't know if I want to." She said, "I'll just go get it." I said, "I don't know if I want to." I walked around, and she said, "Go ahead and get it." "I don't know if I want to." And I said, "Let's go." "You're not going to get it?" I said, "No, I'm going to Florida. We'll wait and see what they got down there." She's like, "Okay."
There's a very high probability that in February, or if that same dealer is there in February or March, there's a very high probability it's still there.
Yeah. So when you walk in the front door, and Robert's over here to this side,
right?
You got this one guy that's always this older guy. It's always at this little table right here, the first table on the right.
Right.
This guy was in the 3rd table down. He's a heavier set fella, but he's basically like the 2nd or 3rd table down on the right there.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's been there. I've seen him there several times, but
normally wearing like a Vols polo.
Yes, yeah, same guy. Yep, that's him. Yep. And quite frankly,
if anybody's name, know what they wear.
If I don't buy something like that at the fun show, then when I go back down there, if he still has it, I'll probably buy it from him. So, but as I was saying at the beginning, folks, 1776 is coming, or 2076. Shoot, far 2026. I'll get it right sometime today. No, I have
Yippee.
not had a stroke. I'm good. 250 years, but look there, one real. 250 years old. Pretty one. There's my Russian 5 kopeck from 1776.
The one I would buy if I weren't going to Florida.
Oh, I know. Well, if you don't spend all your money when you go to Florida, I'll still have it. It didn't go anywhere yet. So
I mean, I'm taking a few things to trade as well if it doesn't
just
sell
saying.
tonight.
Just saying, man. Just saying. Just saying. Hey, Casey Rhodes, how's it going? Good to see you. I got your email. I'll let you know here in just a minute.
I also think I'm going to get out of my Washington quarter set.
Why do you want to do that? Washington quarter sets. It's an easy set to do, man. It's easy.
Because I have this beautiful beast, and I want to complete this beautiful beast.
Oh, I'm with you, man. I know 100% what you mean.
And I like my type set more than I like my quarter set.
Yep. Well, you can just, then all you got to have is just a few nice quarters to put in your type set with all your nice coins. That's what I'm doing. I'm working on completing that. I'm going to complete that set. I'm going to complete my wheat set. So the only thing I need there is an 09 SVDB.
You'll find 10 of them.
God, that hurt. Just dropped that off my desk and hit myself in the knee. That hurts.
Yeah. And also, Ashes, thanks for the whatnot addiction. I really appreciate it.
I'm telling you, dude. It's just be careful.
It is 100% addicting. Can't verify. It's so hard not to be on whatnot.
I have an order coming in, but everything that I have coming in is stuff I'm taking to the Florida show just to trade.
Yeah, I go on there. I buy stuff to resell it. That's where like 80% of my inventory comes from, or at least half of it anyway.
If anybody wants a 32S quarter, I'm your guy.
I found about one or two streamers that do mostly US, but they run foreign. Somebody got 20 Balboa from Panama for like $50 from them. Like, that's 4 ounces of silver, and he paid $50 for it. And I'm like, that's crazy.
David Gersh, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. We appreciate you. Casey Rhodes, I replied to your email, sir. Just let me know. Oh, yeah, that's what we're doing too, Renee. I mean, as a fire marshal for town, I have to approve the fireworks display that we do here. And I know we're going to do something a little special. We're going to do something a little different. So have a concert and all that kind of stuff here. So we are looking forward to this wonderful and special year for these United States. As if you're American, you should feel honored and privileged to be here in this great country, because where else could you do what we do and be who we are and be as young as a country as we are, because we are really a very young country, which is really phenomenal when you look at what we do. So. Stephen Rose, what's up, my friend? How you doing?
I'm going to have a minor rant.
Okay. One
Besides
second.
the cell phones.
Yeah, go ahead.
At what point do we need a cell phone that's more than the size of, that's almost the size of a tablet in our pocket?
You can buy a
Why?
small one if you want. You can buy a small one if you want. I like my big cell phone.
Mine's
So
a Samsung S22, which I believe is one of the last um, actual small size Samsungs on the base model.
I got your email, Casey. Here you go, Casey. I got it for you right here. It's actually somebody else is looking at it. I can have it here probably in 30 minutes if I need to have it here in hand, but this is it. There's the obverse. Here's the reverse.
Purdy.
There's the obverse. Got that scuff right there on her cheek, and that is it. Lots of luster. Renee, y'all may not remember, but I remember the Motorola StarTAC flip phone, which I like because it had a holder I could put in and actually had a gain booster that would work really well.
I mean, I still use a Motorola, but the StarTech or whatever you just mentioned, that was before me.
Yeah.
I
If it
initially
existed
wanted a
before
flip phone.
2001, it predates me.
Yeah, you've got the information, Casey. All you got to do is just send me a PayPal, and it's yours, buddy. That's the only way we can make that work, and we will make that work for you.
Initially, I wanted the flip phone until I realized I could not make my online friends with it, so that was fun.
All right. Well, we got 17 people in, so we're not going to wait around. We're going to move right on, folks. We're going to go through and give everybody an opportunity. We have emails coming in, so we will be going to those emails here directly as well. Kevin, thank you for sending those in. We'll go through. Kevin has some wonderful stuff tonight, by the way. He sold a custom-made ring, his first ring, over at Mama T's. So hopefully we'll be seeing more of those. That was a beautiful piece that he did there. But we'll get to those emails very shortly. So what we're going to do first, I'm going to start out. It'd be me, and then Southern, and then Felty, and then the emails, and then we'll just go right back around. Each one of us will kind of like what we do on trade day, not take a lot of time, but give everybody equal amount of time with the folks that are here, and then we'll just see how that happens, and we'll make a second round of it. So who's ready? Give me a number one in the chat if you're ready to go. Number one in the chat if you're ready to go. I have rolls of Wheaties tonight. If anybody wants rolls of Wheaties, let me know. I got rolls of Wheaties for $7. West Side 2, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Abnormally Normal, what's up? How are you? Abby Normal. I like that name better. Reminds me of a really good movie. But here we go. All right. So we're going to start out with me. I am Ashes, your host tonight. I take PayPal, friends, and family, or Cash App. No notes here, please. And I do $6 shipping unless you purchase a lot. If you purchase a lot, then I will give you exactly what the shipping is after the stream. You just email me and I'll email you back and let you know. We do ask that whoever you deal with, unless you make arrangements prior to purchasing something, all payments need to be made to the person you are buying from by the end of the stream. That means today. And that just makes it nice if you would just do that. Everybody here, none of us have, hey, Bill, how's it going? Hey, Mark Music, welcome in. None of us here have a brick and mortar. None of us do this full time. This is a part-time thing for us. And so we have our finances tied up in what we're selling you. And that's why we need to get paid. So with that, as they say, let her rip, tater chip. Let's go. All right. So up first is a 1963 CAC. This is a Proof 66 Cameo. Jefferson nickel. If you want to look this up, yeah, Kelty does this full time. Other than that, go to school. If you want to look up a CAC slab and you want to look it up, these are the numbers you would put in. Just these numbers right here. If you ever want to go to their website and look it up, that's what you would do. So 1963, and this nickel is $15. There's a reverse. There's a reverse right there. Proof 66 deep can. Right there, Bill, right here, silver.ashes.66@gmail.com. Right here across the bottom, Bill, silver.ashes.66@gmail.com. If you want to send me an email, then you will be right up after Mr. Rose. Here's a 22S, proof 70 deep cam, Maya Angelou. First strike, proof 70 deep cam. This one is 34. This is the clad. Let's go, slackers. What's up, Forrest? How's it going? Here's an 1857 AU details, cleaned. I disagree, but PCGS graded it, not me. We sent this in. Right there it is. $600 is the ask on that, folks. $600 on that. I saw an 1856 and got the hold of 1856 yesterday. It was $14,500. Which was really cool to see. Definitely out of my price range. Only 14. Yeah, my wife gave me a firm no. If she had a more colorful adult language, she probably would have added something else to that, but she doesn't. So it's just a firm no, which I knew exactly what that meant. 2023, $5 maple with the maple and a maple privy right there. 495, that's $90. Have two of those to choose from. Two of these. Two, if you're interested. Nice little 1888S with a tone stripe across the middle. 1888S. It's a Cedar Liberty quarter. It's 55. And there's that S mint mark right there at the bottom. How about a little piece of gold? It's a 1998 $5 4/9 fine gold Canadian maple with the Eagle family privy, 1/10. And there's the Eagle family privy right there. The privy of Eagles. Only 100,000 minted on that one. We're asking $650. Nice proofy coin. Have Wheaties. I have 50s and 40s. That's what's in each roll, $7 per roll. You can just type in bin 7 if anybody's interested. There's 40s. think I have 4 rolls of each, 440s and 450s. Let me double check that. Yep, so there's a 40 roll, a 40 roll, a 40 roll, and this is a 40 roll, and then these are 50s. So $7 per roll. Just type in bin 7 and tell me how many you want, and which years you want, if you want those. They're coming off. Put this all back in the box. Getting it right out of the way. If you're interested in anything, let me know, folks, in the chat. That helps. Hey, Vincent, how you doing? So here is a Natural Wonders 5-ounce copper round. And this one is Niagara Falls. It is a 5-ounce copper round. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Also, if you're not subscribed to Southern Coin over here in the chat or down here in the chat, make sure you subscribe to Southern. Southern is doing a lot of hosting for us on the trade day on Saturday, and you need to be subscribed to him so he can have you come into his streams when he's doing that. So make sure you subscribe to Southern Coin. That really would be helpful. I'm going to start this out at, this is going to be an auction, folks. 5-ounce, 3/9 fine copper. Is it really fine? I don't know. Jack Gallman, are you already there, Jack? Nice. We'll be down Thursday. This is an auction. Starting bid $10. Starting bid is $10 on the 5-ounce Niagara Falls. Starting bid $10. And yes, you can combine shipping. Thank you, Casey. Casey at 10, looking for 11. Casey at 10, looking for 11. Casey at 10, looking for 11. Oh, you bought a special outfit for the fun show? Oh, I'm afraid to even ask. I'll just wait to see it. 10 looking for 11, folks. 10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11. Metallic Silver Skull comes in at 11. Casey comes in at 12, looking for 13. Who would give us Big Flip's favorite number, 13? Big Flip's favorite number is 13. Me too, Jack. I've never been. I'm so excited to get to go. Can't wait to see it. Looking for 13, folks. We're at 12, looking for 13. 12, looking at 13. I got you. Abnormally normal, 1219. I got you. 12, looking for 13. So the way I do auctions, folks, I'll count it down. I'll give you a going once, a going twice, fair warning. And then after that, I'll do a countdown, 3, 2, 1, and then I'll type in sold. Anytime that I'm at going once, going twice, or fair warning, and someone puts another bid in, I'll start that count over. If we are into 3, 2, 1, and someone bids, I'll just start over at 3, 2, 1. So right now we are going once, and I type it shorthand. That's what G1 stands for. Looking, yes. If you're not subscribed to Southern Coin, what are you waiting on? Go subscribe to Southern Coin right now, folks. See, Vincent just did it. Look how excited he is that he just did that. Now we're going twice. We are going twice. It looks like going at, because I didn't hold the shift sign. There we go. Going twice. Going twice with my friend Casey Rhodes at $12. Casey at $12. And fair warning, looking for $13 bid, $13 bid. And we're going to count down 3, 2, and when you hear me say something, it takes about 7 seconds. So I'm always pausing there to make sure that you can hear what I say. and we are at 1. And Forrest comes in at 15. Forrest comes in at 15 right before the sold. Forrest at 15. So we'll count that 3, 2, 1 down again. So Forrest is at 15. Do I hear 16? Looking for 16. And we are at 3. And we are at 2. With Forrest at 15, looking for 16. Forrest at 15, looking for 16. And we are at 1. And we are SOLD. And Casey just beat that in there. Casey just beat that sold in there. So let me remove that. Nice job. So we're at 16. What a fight we have here, folks. Now looking for 17. That's right. Invisible River Ranch is 100% correct. Click on everybody's name and be their subscriber. Help them out. 16. Oh, yeah, it sure is pretty. Look at the reverse. Waves and the mountain peaks and volcanoes, and just pretty. Look at that big number 5. 16 looking for 17, and we are going 3, 2, 1. 16 looking for 17, and we are SOLD. Oh, you guys are killing me. Forrest just got in there at 17. Forrest just got in there at 17. Oh, this is so much fun. 17 looking for 18. 17 looking for 18. 17, look at, you got it, abnormal. You got it, abnormal. You got it. Abnormal. 4 times 1940 times 7. It's 28 plus 6. 18. 18 with Casey Rhodes. Now we're at 18 with Casey Rhodes. 18 with Casey Rhodes. Call it done. Come on, anybody going? 18. We're at 3, 2, 1. And Forrest comes in at 20. We're at 20, folks. We're at 20. 20. Look, Casey comes in at 25. I think that's a lot. So, I mean, I'm going to throw these items in because 25 is a lot. I appreciate the bids, folks. This is a proof 1996 and a proof 1996 penny and nickel, brand new, just out of a pack. I cracked them out to get a couple of coins out. And I'm going to throw in this 86 clad commemorative $50, and we're at 25. That's just because you're at a price there. I just need to add that to you. We're at 25 with Casey looking for 26. 25 looking for 26. Forrest says, take it. Take it, Casey Rhodes. So here we are at 3, 2, 1. Looking for 26, folks. Looking for 26 with the 5-ounce Niagara Falls round, a 96 proof penny, a 96 proof Jefferson nickel, and a commemorative $50. And we are sold, 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 sold. Run, Forrest, run away. Congratulations. Congratulations, Casey. Casey, 5-ouncer, 25. You don't owe any shipping on that, Casey, because I already have shipping for you. That's Mark. Is he outside? Folks, I'm going to bring up Southern. Can you come up?
Yeah.
Yes, I got somebody at my door. I'll be right back, folks.
It didn't make me big. There we go. All right. My camera whack. Yeah, that's somewhat better. So Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, all that's down there. Yeah, shipping $6. As I tell you otherwise. Oh, the sticker came off this, but I got a Israel 1973. This one's a 10 lyric. It is 90%, and I got that at $65. I had a sticker for it. I don't know where it went. The sticker came off somewhere in transit, I guess. There we go. $65. There you go. got a little gold nugget. Don't know what spot price is doing. I think this is a really cool nugget. Got a lot of quartz still on it, but it is 1.35 grams of gold. Pretty large, pretty decently sized nugget. I got that at 185. If anybody's interested in that, I kind of keep it with the quartz up just because it's kind of neat looking. 185 on that. If you really want it tonight, I will do it at 175. I will knock $10 off just because I'm tired of looking at this thing. I can go buy other gold with it. Let's see. Got this. This is sterling. In 1997, 30th anniversary of the Canada dollar. That's $60, which is pretty much melt on this, I believe. It comes with your COA and everything. That. Let's see. I think what I didn't show yesterday. I showed this yesterday. Sterling is fun to melt. This one's cool. This is 1975.
Yeah, just keep going. But I just had somebody at my door, so just keep going. I'm back.
Okay. This is from 1975.
Buy that. It's pretty.
Yeah, it's a restrike of a 1553 Hamburg Thaler. It is 3/9 fine. Which what the guy on eBay was telling me was 3/9 fine, and it's about 3/4 of an ounce, about somewhere around that. Got that at $80, just because it's cool. And I literally cannot find anything about this online. It's not on Numista. You do a Google image search, and you just find eBay listings, but you don't find any sold ones besides like where I just bought it.
210, welcome in. Nice to see you. Bait the hook. Thanks for making it here. Good to see you.
75th anniversary of the Walking in Liberty, made by the Pub Joy Mint. 1 ounce silver, $75 on that one, which I think is still, it's a little bit above melt, but it's also like, did the market open yet?
It should open. Yeah, it's open. Let me look.
Okay, so silver's at 73 1/4, roughly.
Yep, 73.17, 73.29 is the ass. 73.29.
So about.
Thank you, Bill. Very shortly.
Let's see. Got a 1960 turkey. This one is a 10 lira. It'll focus. That's $50. That I'm gonna move this down here out of my way. Vincent already left.
Yeah, he had a work phone call, but he'll be back.
Yeah.
And he'll watch it like he always does. Yeah.
Yep. Wedding medal is for somewhere in Denmark, but it's got the Australia Opera House on it. At $70. Makes no sense. Let me see. Got this. This came in yesterday. This is pretty cool. It's a 1994 Isle of Man 15 Ecus. It's got a cat on it, or a cat on it. $45 on that one. Let's see. I showed all that yesterday. I'm trying to remember what I showed yesterday. I'm trying to show different stuff. Or stuff I haven't showed in a while. Okay. Let's see. I haven't shown any Jettons in a while. Hey, Benjamin.
Welcome in, Benjamin. Happy New Year to you. Good to see you. Long time no talk, right?
1733. This one's Village of Paris Jetton. Got that at 125. The Jettons are cool. They're like Condor tokens, but silver. And not always round.
That's a heck of a rabbit hole to go down. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Condor tokens, Jettons. There's so many like substitute coinages. Which the Jettons technically aren't coinage. I think they're closer to metals because there's no denomination. Anyway, again, still a rabbit hole, like a significant rabbit hole to go down this one. That's $100. I think this one's cool.
Bill. Thanks for being here, Bill.
You got a dude and he's just sitting there about to grab his gun or something, just taking a rest while he's hunting. That is 252 years old.
Wow.
Not bad looking for 252. Yeah. Another one that's a little bit older. This one's got a ship on it. Throw focus. There you go. Yeah, some ship silver. Most people except for counterfeiters. Yeah, I felt he's got a point on that one.
It depends on the counterfeiter.
Let's see. What else we got?
That's right, invisible. Doesn't look a day over 220.
I don't think I've heard any of this in a while. Move these out of the way. So if anybody's looking for anything, let me know. Makes it a lot easier to sell it to you when I know what you're looking for. 1973, Netherlands 10 golden. $45 on that, and spot may have changed on this already. What? 1978, Argentina. That's 2,000 pesos. I think this is for a World Cup or something. $50 on that one.
Casey would like to see the blue bag again, please.
Yeah. There you go. Maybe. Ooh, come on. Oh, darn you. There we go. It's like reverse proof, so it makes it really hard to line it up on camera. And it's got the queen on the other side. Which she's covered by, her face got covered by a sticker. So, you know. That. Little Swiss silver. 1970 Seafaring Company of some sort. 90%. It's a little bit bigger than $50. Or about the same size as a $50. $50 on that one. Yep, Padron Mint, they are no longer in business, unfortunately, because they made some really cool stuff. They closed in early 2024, I believe. 1965, Taiwan, $100 new dollars, $45 on that, 75% silver. Something different. On the other end of the spectrum, 1865, Philippines, 50 centavos. 81,000 minted. This was when they were still a Spanish colony because it looks very much like a 2 real. Got that at 100. And if anybody wants to if you want to make an offer on anything that looks a little too expensive, make an offer. What they'll tell you is no. So, I got a 1897 Russia 1 ruble. $70 on that piece. Let's see. What else we got? Thank you. Let me know what you're looking for. Feeling a little bit older. Got a 1787 UK sixpence. Got that $45. That one's not exactly a new coin. Pretty good for 1787. Which I've seen a couple of those. They all seem to come pretty nice. Let's see. I got 3 double row boxes of stuff. So if you're looking for something, there's a good chance I got it. Let's see. Anybody want some stuff? Thailand. I got 3 of these 20 bots. They are silver. And 75% silver. 3 of them at $45 a piece. Definitely cut you a deal if you buy more than one. Are they stamps or what stamps? This is kind of neat. This one is this is a Spiel mark from Germany. About the size of a US $10, same kind of style. I got that $20. I mean, they tell you it's not actual $10 or anything, and it's brass. But it's still kind of neat. A little bit larger piece. Right. Mark, what's halfway? So Bill, these are from Transistria. It's a 1, a 3, a 5, and a 10 ruble. They're plastic, or they're resin or plastic, something along those lines. Now I made them for like 3 or 4 years, and I got 2 of these sets at $25 a piece. You get all 4 coins, because you can actually, if you can find the country, you can actually spend these there. I think they're neat. I pick a couple sets up every now and then. Let's see. What do we got? Got a few of these in just varying condition. The bimetallic 100 pesos. Yeah, they do kind of look a little bit like stamps. Got $55 on this one. Those I think are about $45. That one's just a little bit nicer. Happened to be the first one I grabbed. Yeah. Most of them are a little more dull. They're $45 to $50 a piece. I think they got at least that in silver. So we're about that in silver. So we got those. On the bimetallic topic, got a few casino tokens. Got this one in the other day. This one's Caesar's Palace. Got it at 50. There you go. $50. Silver stripe. That one, I've got a golden nugget. And then beside $45 on the golden nugget. I got a couple of these flamingo. And these are, other than that one, they're $45 a piece. Which, if silver keeps going up, these are probably going to, we're going to have to start charging a little bit more on these. The flamingo. Ollies. 777s. $45 there as well. Man, nobody biting tonight. I don't know. Like I said, you gotta tell me what you're looking for. Can't sell you nothing if I don't know what you're looking for. Let's see. Let me try a couple other things. If not, we're probably gonna go something else. You let Filthy go. Let's see. Showed all that yesterday. We run through these, and then that'd probably be it for me unless things pick up. Got a few South Africa pieces. This one's 1973, and these are all 80%. Yeah, it's weird. 1969, one rand. Don't have any frontier tokens. That I got a 1882 Japan 2 sen. $20 that one's copper. A bit larger piece of copper. Got, let's see, what's this one? This is 1967 Philippines. Got a flaming sword on it. Who doesn't like a flaming sword? That's $35. Which that's probably under melt because that's 90% in crown size. Canada. Let's see. Dollars. Got mostly dollars, I think, at the moment. I've had a few half dollars, but not many. Move those. I'm gonna put some stuff up before I keep taking other stuff out. There you go. Got 1900 Newfoundland half dollar. Got that at 40. I've got 1870 around somewhere that I could find probably. Got that at 40. I've got 2 of these 1967 medals. Confederation silver medals. These are $60. They're a piece. They're sterling, and they're crown size. I got a couple different $1936. This one's been pretty badly cleaned, and that's $45, which is melt. That's just the silver in it. Got one that's not been harshly cleaned. And I got that at 50. Got a 1937, also at 50. Just over 200,000 minted. I got a couple of the Goose dollars at 45. Again, it's like melt. Sounds actually got some almost blue toning. And then there's the pale white one, also $45. Back to those. I've got there's a ship dollar from 79. That one's 50%. I tend not to have a ton of the 50% ones. I think that 25 is pretty close to melt as well. Got some of the sterling ones. There's a 1993. These are $55 a piece. There's a Stanley Cup. Macintosh. I think that might be upside down. The angle I'm showing it. $35 on that one. Mounties. $55. Then you got the Stagecoach. You got that at 55 as well. And I got these two that are some airplanes out of the $20. They're 65 a piece. For the German stuff, let me go dig some out. I'll let Felty go or emails or whichever's next. I'll let that run while I look for the German stuff. But I think that's all I got at the moment.
All right. Well, I will come back up and finish what I was doing, and then Felty will come up, and then after Felty, bless you. That's my wife sneezing. And after that, we'll go to the emails, and in the email route, we have Kevin and then Bill. So, all right, folks. So let me finish what I was doing here. I only got just a couple of things to finish with, and then we will go to Felty. So, Felty, you're on deck. Get ready. Marley and T, welcome in. T, good to see you. Thanks for being here. If I haven't said hello to you, make sure you put a 1. Yeah, we will get to you, Bill. Yes, sir, we will get to you. It'll be just a minute. We'll get to you. You getting tired? Yep, me too, my friend. Me too. I'm tired myself. Got to go back to work tomorrow, but we'll get to you. Just stand by. We'll get to you. Casey Rhodes, are you there, Casey? Casey? All right. I got it in my hand. So, Mom wants to look. Right there it is. A little scratch I told you about, which is right there. This is the only way you can see all the luster is still on the coin. There's a reverse. 4 million were minted of the $1 lib. I cut myself yesterday with a knife. It hurts. Whoops. But I just wanted to make sure that she saw it. You said she wanted to see it, so right there it is. So there we go. All right. Anybody interested in 90%? Anybody interested in 90%? If you're interested in 90%, I have some. I have $1.50 in face and dimes. I have $14.75 in face. In quarters, I have $1 face and $half, and then I have 5 Morgans. For the 90%, not Morgans, but dimes, and I can show you what they are: dimes, quarters, and $half. $50 face is what we're asking. $50 face, which is a little bit below melt. 50 face. And I can show you them. Yeah, I'll show you them. The Morgans will be last. I'll show you the Morgans here in just a minute. But this is one of the $half, the Barber half. And here is the other Barber half. So $50 face. Per face value, you just tell me how much you want, and I can pull it out. But I got quarters, and I got dimes, I got $half. Barber dimes basically is what we have. Let me turn this thing sideways so I can get to it. Yeah, so Barber dimes and some Mercury dimes, and then I also have some BU silver proofs. Yeah, it's 1914. I'm selling it for melt. But quarters, dimes. We have Standing Liberty quarters, I believe. No, see, I believe it's all Barber quarters. It's all Barber quarters, except for those silver proof quarters that I showed you, which are 90%, and then the $half. How many dimes I have? I believe a total of 15 dimes. Let me pull them out here and show them to you. Any 53 dimes? That would be a Rosie, not in this box. I may have a 53 dime. I'm pretty hard at 50 face, Mark. So dimes, but thank you for the offer. Good to see you, Shroom Day. I hope you're doing great. Nice to see you. There's a 12D, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. You got it, Captain Vic. Captain Vic, you got it. Bend the dimes. Thank you very much. Bend the dimes, and bending the dimes for 1.5 times 50. That's $75 plus $6 shipping. The total is $81, Captain Vic. $81 is the total on that. That includes the shipping. Yeah, yes, I did. You said you wanted this one. The 14S is what you want. Is that right? Felty, you said you want this? Yes, 75 plus shipping. That's correct. All right, Felty, you got it. It's $25. Felty, $25. And yes, you can pay us at the fun show. Okay. Hidden Numismatus, my favorite numismatic wonder of the world. He should be his own wonder. He should be like number 8 wonder of the world. Hidden, good to see you. Thanks for being here. I still have quarters, folks. If anybody is looking for quarters, we'll have $1/2 left. And we'll just run through these again. These quarters, we are looking at $50 face, $50 face for the quarters. I'll just run through and you'll see them. 03, there's a 07S, nice proof silver quarter. Yes, sir, Bill. I'll get you, man. I got you. There's Louisiana, Tennessee, 14D, 06, 08D, 100 for all. Well, I appreciate that, Bill, but I have $14.75 in quarters face value. I believe your math and my math don't work out the same. My math comes out to $737.50 if you took all of my $14.75. So just saying. But thank you for that offer. I know you're just kidding, man. I know you're just kidding. That's why I'm just letting everybody see what these are. You can see them right there as I flip through them. Mostly barbers. There are a few of those silver proofs in there. Oh, I'm a numbers guy, man. That's like, no, I mean, sometimes the math don't match. Sometimes it does. Here's 02. Here's a beautiful Nevada. There's a Colorado. There's another South Dakota. Quarters are $12.50 a piece. $50 face. You can buy 4 for $50. You can buy 8 for $100. Wisconsin, Texas, right there. A little toning on that South Carolina. There's California A. There's West Virginia. Ohio. I think that's weird they put them up there. Thank you, Bill. Yeah, I think it's a really good price, honestly. I mean, it is under melt. You know, silver just went up and it's still under melt. We're doing 50. $50 face. There's a 18. This is still 90%. 19 is when it went to 3 nines. I did. It was a little penny. I think I still got it in my drawer over here. I'll show it to you in just a second, T. There's a Hawaii. You'll take the proofs at 50 face value. Yes, sir. You got it. You want all of them, Mark? I'm counting them up. I got a bin right now. Let me see here. I'll pull them all out. I'll tell you the total here, Mark. Captain Vic, thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, Mark, I'll tell you how many we got here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's $7.75. Okay, Jet. One second, Jet. I'll get right to you, sir. 1 second. Let me count these up for Mark. There's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 27. That's 27, which is 24, 675. So 6.75 times 50. Mark, your total is 337, Mark. 337 and 50 cents. Mark. 27, proof 90%. And that's 337.50, Mark. 337.50. Thank you very much. Getting my rubber bands out here. Put these in some rubbers for protection. No, thank you, sir. Thank you. Mark. 337.50, and there's no shipping for you, Mark, since I'll hand deliver. Thank you very much. And JetMec, you wanted all the barbers. Is that correct, Jet? Hey, Disney, welcome in. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, hold on one second, Felty. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. Yeah, I'm going to run the war nickels in just a second. 16, just making sure I don't have any in my loose pile. I do not. JetMec, do you want the $50 as well? It's a barber. Do you want the $50 as well? These are all the quarters. All right, you got it. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, $4.50 face, $4.50 face. That comes to $2.25, JetMec. $2.25. $2.25, Jet. All right, thank you very much. I have 1, 2, $3 face and quarters. If anybody's interested in $3 face and quarters, let me know. No, thank you. $3 face and quarters. This one's got a hammered edge where someone tried to make a ring out of it right there. But there's Washington quarters, Washington quarters, Washington, another Washington to flip, and then we got one no date standing. Anybody's interested in those, let me know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got all sorts of stuff left. Anyway, $4 face. You can see that one right there. 64, it's a proof. You can see that edge right there. Super nice. So 1, 2, $3, $4. Well, heck, I can't even count. 1, 2, $3 face and quarters left. $3 face and quarters. You want those, Mark? All of them? You got them, Mark. Thank you. That's 150, Mark. Thank you very much. And now up next are Morgans, folks. Morgans are not $50 face value, obviously. These are a little bit more expensive. And JetMec, if you would like to sell that 1912S Barber half to Felty, he would like to give you $30 for that if you'd like to do that. So I'll show these to you. He needs that in Felty. Sorry about that. Felty, I know a place in Florida you can find one. All right, so in 1902, I'll show all these to you and I'll tell you the price. 1902 Philly. You can see the condition on all of them. This one's pretty, folks. This is a 1921. Of course, we know 21s are common. We know that. 1921, still a lot of luster on that one. Here's a 1879, and this is an S, 1879S. You just got to be careful when you get all those thorns, man. You just can't lay down in them. You need to mash them down before you sit down. Woohoo! 1880. 1880. 1880. And this one is an 1896. It's darkly toned, as you can see, 1896 Philly. These are all real. They have all been confirmed on the Sigma. You know that's how we do business. We make sure that what we do is always correct because we don't want to sell anything that is not right. That will never happen here. It's going to be a choice auction. There's 5 of them, a choice auction. And I'm going to start the bidding out at $57. $57 is the asking price, starting at $57. $57 is the opening bid, and it's for choice, 57. And that is melt. $57. It's an auction mark. You'd have to put in 57. 57 is the bid, and it is choice. So it is a choice auction. Choice auction. So, Mark, if you're interested, type in 57. You'll be the first bidder. And I don't have the fancy stream, but I'll put choice. It is choice, folks. Mark at 57. Looking for 58. Anybody at 58? Anybody at 58? 58. Looking for 58, folks. 58. Looking for 58. $58. Are y'all talking in code? So I've got Mark Music at 57. I'm looking for 58. I got Forrest at 60. I got Forrest at 60. Forrest at 60. Bill coming in at 57 and a half. I got Forrest at 60. Forrest at 60. I'll flip these over so you can see them again. I can show you any of them again. Remember, this is choice. Your pick of the 5. 60 is the bid. Looking for 61. 60, looking for 61. Any interest? Mark at 61. I got Mark Music at 61. Mark puts an M in front of his name because he's used to bidding on Facebook. And on Facebook, if you don't put a letter sometimes in front of your name, your bid won't show up. That's what that M61 means. 61 looking for 62. You got your second win. Good, Bill. We're going to come up to you in just a few minutes, my friend. We're going to get you in here. 61 looking for 62. 61 looking for 62. 61 for 62. Looking at 61, we're at 62. Anybody at 62? Mark Music at 61. Anybody at 62? 62. 62. Yeah, that's why they do that on Facebook, Bill. Correct. All right, we're going once, folks. Going once. And we are going. Mark has bid $61. We are looking for 62. Mark is at 61. Mark is at 61. He puts an M in front of his bid because he's just used to doing that on Facebook, where he bids on Facebook. It's just a habit. We're going twice, folks. Going twice at 61, looking for 62. Mark is at 61, looking for 62. Fair warning, folks. Fair warning. Fair warning. Yes, Mark, I got you at 61. You're good, Mark. I understand how the bid works. I got you. 61. And how about 3? 2. 1. And SOLD. Sold to Mark Music for 61. Which one do you want, Mark? Which ones do you want? Do you want a certain date or you want them all? You tell me which ones you want. I'll show them all again. Here is there's a 79, the blast times 2. All right, so you want the 1921, 1921, 1921. Got you. And then which one of these two do you want? The 1880 or the 1902? 1880 or 1902? Ida Herring, welcome in, Ida. So glad to see you. Folks, there's Miss Ida Herring. If you don't have Ida and you're not subscribed to her, you need to be, because she is just awesome people. All right, Mark, you got it. You got those two right there, sir, for 60. All right, put those in a flip. For 61, excuse me. Forrest, you were the backup bidder. Are there any that you would like there at 61? Billy, good to see you, Billy. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being here. Any of these, Forrest? Oh, absolutely. Yes, sir. Right here. I had no idea if it's, Ben and I talked about it, I had no idea if it's normal or not, natural. It's pretty. It's kind of a gunmetal gray color tone palette to it. And I'll show them that 79S. Yeah, it's got a little peel to it too. Drop discount almost. I caught it. Here's the 79S. All right, folks. Looks like there was no interest right there at 61. Let's do a one-time deal. One-time deal. You'll take the first one. That's this one right here, Forrest. This one. The 96. Okay, you got it, sir. Thank you. Stand by, Mark. Stand by. Golly gee, Mark. Golly. You're on me, man. You're on me. You're on me. All right, folks. I have 2 left. We'll auction these last 2 off right here. It'll be, again, one more choice lot. This is my last lot. Then we're going to Felty. Felty, you're on deck as soon as I get done with this. Starting bid, folks, is 57. I'll start it out at 57. This is choice, 57. So if you're interested, bid 57, you'll get choice. You can take one or you can take them both. 57 is the bid. Anybody want to bid? Start out at 57. We got hidden at 57. Hidden at 57. Do I hear 58? Do I hear 58? Yes, you may. Absolutely. You can always do anything you want to do in the chat. Tell you what, Bill, I'm going to bring you up next, Bill. Since it's late for you, I'm going to bring you up, and then I'm going to go to Felty. I'll bring you up. You only got 2 emails. 57, folks, looking for 58. We got market 58. This is the 79S. Very nice coin. That's the 79S. 58 with Mark. And here is the 1902. Got a little booger on it right there. Looking for 59. Looking for 59, folks. You're welcome, Bill. You just hang out right there. I'm going to bring you up next, and we'll bring Felty up. Hidden, thank you, Hidden. I appreciate you. All right, folks. We're at 58. We're going to go once. Going once. If I can just type it in the chat. Going once. And I bet you'd like to have it in focus too, wouldn't you? Look at that. Oh, Forrest at 59. Forrest at 59, looking for 60. Forrest at 59, looking for 60. I appreciate you, sir. You're a good man, sir. If you don't have Hidden, folks, make sure you subscribe to Hidden. Make sure you check out all his videos. My birthday month is February 2. Let me bring this up. We're looking for 60, folks. Looking for 60. I'm going to bring this. This is important. Let's just pause the auction and read this right here. So January is Miss Ida's birthday month. She wants lots of presents for St. Jude's auction. So if your birthday's in January, you need to move it to February. So everything she gets, she's going to put that right in there. So you make sure that you head over to Miss Ida Herring. Check her out in the mornings, just about every morning during the week, around 7:20 to 7:30. She's on there and streaming. And then make sure that you help support the St. Jude's auction because it's for the kids. Ringmaster Ray, how's it going? All right, and we are currently at 59 with Forrest. 59 with Forrest, looking for 60. 59 looking for 60. 59 looking for 60. Do we hear 60? Looking for 60. 60. 60. We're going once, folks. Going once. Oh, you're very welcome, Miss Ida. Ida, are you going to the fun show by chance? I hope you say yes. But are you going to the fun show? I hope so. We are going twice with Forrest at 59. Twice with Forrest at 59. Looking for 60. You're not going. You will be missed. Man, we'd have a big time if you were there. I know it. Fair warning, folks. Now you know what comes up next. The 3, 2, 1. Here it comes. So we're going to count it down. 3. And 2. Looking for 60, folks. Looking for 61. And we're going to SOLD. Sold. We sold it to Forrest for 59. Forrest for 59. Which one would you like, Forrest? Would you like both? Yes, sir. Absolutely. You got it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks, everybody, for your bid. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that a lot. Thanks, everybody. So what we're going to do right now you helped me empty that box, which I really appreciate. We're going to go over to the emails. I'm going to go to Bill's emails first, and then we're going to come from Bill's emails back to Felty. Okay, so Felty is not buying anything for me. You're buying it all. Is that correct, JetMec? Is that right? So you'll be at 250, JetMec. 250, JetMec. I got you covered. 250. That's right. We are part of the St. Jude's crew, folks. When me and Big Flip, we partner to be one of the teams on her auction. I'm going to tell you right now, everybody else that auctions off over there and sells for Miss Ida, they do a great job. But no one is as good looking. No one is as nice. No one will work as hard for you to get you the best deal, make the most money for those kids than me and Big Flip. I'm just kidding. You know that. Everybody that works over there works super hard. But make sure you come over and check us out. That's coming up soon. And we look forward to all of you being a part of that. And make sure if you like to donate something, you can always donate. Just about everybody that sells will send off whatever you sell to them up to Miss Ida for that auction. So right now, we're going to go to Bill. Bill, right there you are. That's right, Bill. We're working strong, man. Right there you are. All right, we're going straight to Bill's emails. So let me pull it up. All right, Bill, right there. And share this image in the screen. All right, folks, here we go. Bill is in the chat. Bill, this is a lot number one for Bill. Lot number one for Bill. And let me tell you about it, folks. So here we have a 1968 S proof 40% half dollar. A 1976 silver proof half dollar. Both of those are 40%. A 1971 S 40% proof like Ike dollar. A 1961 proof silver dime and a 1998 proof silver dime. We are looking for $50 plus $5 shipping. So let me show all this to you. The asking price is $55 shipped, folks. $55 shipped. So all you got to do is put a bin 55 in the chat and let me show all this right. This is a super, super nice lot. And let me show them to you. When I click on the right spot. Here we go. So there's the front. There's the obverse and reverse of that Ike. And it looks like, is it still in the brown Ike package? It looks like. There's that 68 silver half dollar, the front and the back. Here's that bicentennial 1976, 50 years old bicentennial silver half dollar, 40%er. And here is that 61 proof silver dime. And the 1998 silver dime. And we are looking for a bin. This is a buy it now, folks. $50 plus $5 shipping. $50 plus $5 shipping. $50 plus $5 shipping. Apparently, none of y'all have done the math on this yet. Let's do the math. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coins, and they melt, folks, for $56.18. So for $55, you're getting it for $1 under melt, and silver is starting to rise. This is a great deal. It would really help Bill out. If you're interested, put a buy it now, and he takes PayPal, friends and family, and Cash App. Rosebud, thank you very much. Rosebud bins that. There you go. Outstanding. Bill, can you type in your PayPal or your Cash App in the chat, please? Congratulations, Rosebud. You binned that, Rosebud. Thank you. Bill, put in your payment information in the chat, please, sir. Outstanding, folks. Outstanding. Bill is a great staple in our community. He is always in everyone's channel, always supporting everybody. And every time we get opportunity to support him, just like we support everybody here, we should do that. And thank you very much, Rosebud. All right, I'm going to delete this. This is my favorite part. I'm going to delete that one. Right there, we deleted it. Now we're going to Bill's second lot. This is Bill's second lot. Bill's second lot has a 1936 3-pence Great Britain silver, a 1944 Canada half dollar 80% silver, a 1914 A German 1 mark silver, a 1966 5 francs silver, and a 1942 S Fiji silver shilling. This is $55 plus shipping. Let's take a look at them, folks. Here we go. There is this 1936 3-pence with acorns. Isn't that pretty? Little oak tree with acorns. I like that. Right there. King George V. And here is the 1944 50-cent piece with King George. Here is the 1 mark from 1914. The front and back. And here is the 5 francs from 1966. Thank you very much for that PayPal. 1966. And here is the 1942 shilling from Fiji. Look at that boat, folks. Look at that sailboat. That's pretty cool. Right there, King George VI. So right there, we are looking for a $55 buy it now plus shipping. 55 plus shipping. So is there any interest? Bill, are you still here in the chat? Bill, you here? Bill, you still here? Bill 45728 pi. Are you still here, Bill? Yes. All right. Make sure that you connect with Rosebud. You too, make sure you connect on that first lot. Is there any interest in this lot of foreign silver, folks? 1936 3-pence, 1944 Canada half dollar 80% silver, 1914 Germany 1 mark silver, 1966 5 francs silver, a 1942 S Fiji silver. Is there any interest in that? 55 bucks, folks. 55 bucks. Felty, you're up next, sir.
Yes, sir.
Any interest? Okay. Bill will do $50 plus shipping. He just dropped that $5, folks. So basically, it cost him $5 to ship it. So if anybody wants to bend that at $55, that includes shipping. He should be able to post his info, but I can make that happen. Thank you for that, Renee. And me. Hey, I'll make you a moderator there, Bill. Make sure you put your information in case somebody doesn't have that. You're a moderator. Appreciate you. Renee, appreciate you bringing that to my attention. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. He just put it in the chat. PayPal, hush, 8262. Right there it is. Any interest? Any interest in this foreign lot? Going once? Going twice. He's doing $50 plus shipping, folks, which is $55. And there's his Cash App. All right, Bill. Looks like there's no interest in this second lot, but we'll push it again here in a little bit. All right. Thank you for that. All right. So up next, folks, is the one and only young Mr. Felty right here. Let me give you my disclaimer. Felty is less than 18 years old. Felty has parental permission to be here on this channel and to conduct business and buy, sell, and trade here on this channel. I know him personally. I know his parents, and we are good to go. He is trustworthy, and you can trust him. If not, I'll break his legs when I see him in the fun show in Florida. Just kidding. Just kidding. Not really wouldn't do that.
I mean, it's happened before. I really don't mind.
Yeah. All right. Here we go, folks. All right, Felty. Take it away, good sir.
Okay, so number one, if anybody has ordered anything from me within the last 2 weeks, It all gets shipped out on Monday or tomorrow. So, yeah. So, first up, let me just read.
Okay, one link. I'll just do one link. Gotcha.
I am doing this at Melt, which last time I checked was $13.42, but that could be old. Considering the fact I just got the message from 8max or AtMex saying it went up to 2%, but still, $13. It's a 1942 shilling. I don't know if they had a various different mint marks or anything like that. In 1914, but it's a cheap piece of foreign silver. No interest on that. I'm going to shift my phone over. I have a lot of Canadian coins. I don't know what they're worth. That's going to be that's the fun part for one of you guys to figure out. I'm just asking $10 on it. You have a 2008 Toonie, as I think they're called, and nickel from 2011. Some sort of commemorative. I swear, one of these days I'm going to throw this across the room. No, that's not going to work. Focus. I do apologize, Ashes.
Oh, it's all good. Just, hey, do you have a piece of paper or something you can put behind it? Piece of cardboard or something? Or just hold it up in front of a flip or something right there. It should take off and focus. And you're probably just a little bit too close. Back away by another inch. There you go. There you go. That looks better.
It has 2002 to, or no, 1952 to 2002 on it. And this is what the reverse looks like. Let me just make sure. Yep. It's some sort of commemorative. It's upside down. No, on camera it's upside down.
Yeah, for us it's right side up. You're good. Yeah,
Okay.
you're good on us.
Then you have, after that, this one's fun. A 2005, which I love this design. I have one in my personal collection, which is actually worse than this one. Another one of those, 52. No, actually, this one has this reverse. And then that obverse. So it's slightly different from the previous one. I think this is just a common quarter from 2011. Well, this one has the drop and fingerprint discount. It is a dime with that guy on it from 2024. I think this one's just 30. At first I thought it was a large cent. I don't know why I thought it was a large cent. But it's from 2009. I think this is 2015. Dollar. And one more dime. 2006. And I'm sure by now you're all begging me to stop, so I will. On these, at least. But either way, if somebody's interested, they're bare. $10. I don't know what they would do at a currency exchange shop. Let's do this guy next. 1932D. I have it as a VG8. It might be worse than that. But it's a 32 Denver quarter. And I want 60 on it. Or, at today's low price and special offer, 55. $18.98 Barber quarter. Most of Liberty, or it's full Liberty, but you can only partially see Liberty on part of it. That doesn't make any sense.
Hey, Philip DeWard, welcome in. Good to see you.
And today's special offer on that is 25. I just dropped it, so you get the drop discount. 1925 P Stone Mountain $half. And I think initially I had 55 on this, but at today's special offer, it's 50. That's not for sale. Sorry. 1932S Washington quarter. A pride of my collection. And I'm asking 200 on it. $1954 Denver. Full bell line MS63 Benjamin Franklin $half. Today's special offer on it is 40. And finally, we have the most common coin sitting in front of me. A 1971 S Proof 69 PCGS graded quarter. And I'll let it go for $15. Not 15, 10. Then I have these. $1.25 note from 1862. Farmers and Merchants Bank. This one has no writing on the reverse, actually, now that I say that. No, that's not writing.
What's your
Mark?
shipping?
Oh, $6.
$6 on shipping, Renee.
Mark, I would not be able to get to your shop in time unless you're talking to somebody else and I'm stupid. But I will not be able to get to your shop in time for Florida. And also, I don't think I can do 60 on both. I think that's less than what I had it marketed for together. Then I have this $2 note from the Somerset and Worcester Savings Bank. I still don't know what the year would have been on this, but I liked it due to the art. This one has a lot of writing on the back, though. Like the word love. Right there. And finally, I have. Did I go over the $1.25 note? I did. Or did I go over to 5? I think it's the 5. Next. And this is $5 note. And it has VAT right on the reverse. And I think. And, okay, I see, Mark. That was a quarter. And
Yes, sir. I got you, Jitmick. Thank you.
And that 5 would be from the mid 1860s, I believe, is what I've been able to find in my research. This one was number 378, it looks like. Yep, 378, after looking at both of them. If somebody significant authorized it, it will be... Oh, I just found the date. Either 1867 or 57. I wonder if the other ones like that as well. But for all 3, it's 100. And actually today, I'll do all 3 for 30, 60. I'll do all 3 for 90. I'm losing. On these, but oops, no. So yeah, that's my assortment today. And Mark, the problem is unless you mean I can drop it off with him in Florida, I won't see him until I'm in Florida, unless I randomly see him in a grocery store or something. Oh, I do have these. If somebody just wants to shoot me an offer.
Are those forever stamps?
They are.
Are you out of school until after the fun show?
I go back to school Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Okay.
Because.
Gotcha.
I was hoping that I would be able to continue my vacation until the fun show ends, but they wouldn't let me. I'll show this real quickly if somebody is interested. And also, if you want to add the 32D and S to this, you may. But I have... It's not complete by any means, but it's a good foundation. you would get the 1932 plain, the 34, the 36S, the 39D, the 41, the 42, 42S, 43, 43D, 43S, 44, 44S, 45D, 45S, and the 46D. Then you would also have the 47S, 48. Then from there you go to 1950D and S, 50P, D and S, 51E.
JetMec has an offer for you: the 1898, the 32D quarters, the 54 Benji for 110. So if I'm reading that correctly, I just want to make sure, JetMec, the 1898, the 1932D, and the 1954 Benji for 110.
Okay, I can do that.
There you go. Type in the BIN there, JetMec.
Oh yeah, abnormal. I did forget about those. I also have this jar of them. I don't know how much it weighs. And it'd be more of a weigh type of thing. But I want to come back with a bunch more of the Wheaties. So if we can wait until after the show and I can buy a bunch down there and then wave them all together, could we make a deal then, abnormal?
Have a good night, Bill. All right. So JetMec has a bin on those 3 items. So it's going to be that plus $6, so 116. Is that correct? Or are you doing it 110 shipped?
Did he ask for it to be shipped? Because
he did not.
then it would be...
I'm just want to make sure that we get the right information. So looks like that would be 116 total for those 3 shipped.
Okay, abnormal. I can show them to you while we're here, but it will take much more time, and I don't want to take up any more of Ash's time. It's valuable, I know.
Oh, thank you. 116 bin. There you go. JetMec's got you. Right there it is.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, JetMec. I'll put these aside. And also, you're getting a pretty good deal on that Trader B coin, because that was what I was going to use as trade stuff at the fun show.
So now you have cash. It works just as well.
And that 32S might still go down there with me alongside this. Where was I? Was I at the 52 P and D?
Yep.
And S. I have the 53D, 54P and D, 55P, 56D, 57P, D, and S. No, there's no more S's then. After that, I have 58 P and D, 59 P and D, 60 P and D, 61 P and D, 62 P and D, 63 P and D, and it goes P and D all the way to 64. I have an SMS 65, a 66, 67, 68. After that, I have every single year, just not in the proof. And if somebody also wants to add in the 71S, the 32S, I can do that. And shoot me an offer on the book. This one was 200, and this one was 10. My tripod just messed up, sorry. That's what happens when I try to pick it up, isn't it? No interest on that. I see. How much is melt on each quarter?
How many silver quarters you got in that lot? Not counting the 32. Counting everything. Just counting the total number of silvers.
4, 5, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. I think it's 45.
Is that counting the one in the slab that you had for 10?
That's not.
So it'd be 46. So 46 Washington quarter, the melt on that currently is $617.69. That's not counting the 32S.
How much was it again?
$617.69, $617.69 plus the 32S. Yeah, we heard him, Bill. He was counting. That's the same way I count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Sorry, Bill.
So what was your
If it does
ask
not-
on the 32?
My ask was 200 on the 32, but I can drop that down if somebody wants to take it all. And also, at that price, all the clad ones in it come free.
That's a 32S, and what grade is it?
AU 53.
Okay.
Yes, Benjamin, the 76S is in there.
Which is, you should have a silver one there.
Yep.
That's a little bit more.
It was it what we figured out was 641?
So the melt on the 90%, not counting the 32S, is $617.69.
Okay.
The gray sheet value retail price on an AU 53 32S is $180.
Okay, sorry. I was over that. I
No,
did
you're
not
fine.
realize that. I
And
apologize.
so that's 700 and basically 798 bucks, folks. Just in 798. I'm not putting a price on your stuff. I'm just telling you what the price is.
And
But $798 if you did 180 for the 32S and $618 for the silver melt.
the album goes to 1998, and there is an SLQ in the back.
Yeah. So that's even another silver quarter.
So I think that takes us over the 700 mark or the 800 mark.
Oh yes, sir. Hold on 1 second. Let me do the math for you, sir. I'd love to be your accountant. Love it, love it, love it. Folks, that's $811, counting 180 for the 32S, and then melt is 631. That's $811.
Vincent, the 54D sold earlier.
Yep, he's already sold it, Vincent. Sorry, that's already gone.
It goes
He does
to
not have any of
98.
the silver ones after 91.
I just don't have any.
It doesn't have those in the book.
They were just out of my price range at the time that I assembled this.
Thank you, Mark. But is your asking price for this book $811? Is that the asking price?
That will be.
There you go, folks. $811. That's melt for the quarters, 180 for the 32S. And you get the book and you get the clad quarters. So those are all bonuses, And look at his handwork, folks. You can't go wrong with that. You know, jazz hands to go along with it. $811. Any interest? It's an excellent deal. Excellent deal.
And I'll throw in the one proof.
There you go, folks. The albums were $35. The coins are worth good money. So there you go. Any interest?
Plus, if it does not sell tonight, it will go down to Florida with me and assumably get sold down there. Or traded.
There you go. It looks like that's a pass for right now, sir.
Okay. Just go to cheap. Let's see. Anybody want to sweeten that pot a little bit?
Yes, Rosebud, I just saw that second email. Yes, I will absolutely look at that before I show your items. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
I just got that. Thank you, Renee.
Check your emails. Okay, there you go. You got it.
I'm going to hop off for a minute.
Okay, man. No problem.
I'll be back in a moment just so I can check my Gmail because it might have went to spam.
Okay, gotcha. All right. I'm going to go on to emails while you
Okay.
take the break. All right, folks. Let me pull this up. And pull this up like this, and now like that. There we go. All right. Kevin, you're on deck, sir. You're on deck. I got one bit of business to take care of here. And then we're going to bring you up. Abnormal, can you do PayPal friends and family? Is that okay with you, or do you need me to send you the invoice? If I send you the invoice, then they do the goods and services. They charge me more per percentage to take that. Just let me know if how I need to make that happen. Okay, yeah. If you just want to send me PayPal friends and family for 34, and then I got your mailing address and stuff, and I'll mail it to you. I appreciate you for doing that. All right, folks, we're going to do a giveaway. And let me pull this up. We're going to do the StreamYards giveaway. And let's just do this right now. Everyday freaking opportunity. Hello, sir. Good to see you. Glad you're here. Just in time. There you go, folks. Type in hashtag gold. Hashtag gold. Make sure you check out Miss Ida Herring's spreadsheet for St. Jude's. Check that out too. Check that out. Type in hashtag gold. I'll show you what we're going to be giving away here in just a second.
I had 45, Benjamin. That's not counting the 32S. I think it was 45. Let me recount real quickly. Benjamin, counting the SLQ in the back and the 76 40%, it's 47 in it. And I do have some more next to me that aren't in the album. If you want me to count those in with it, I can real quickly, Benjamin. Am I on mute? It sounds stupid.
No, I still hear you. You keep talking.
Okay. Sorry. I tend to randomly mute myself, so. My ask without the 32S would have been what? Something like 720?
Sorry. So are you just asking for your quarters?
Yes, sir.
The melt is 631, and then
631.
631 for the quarters, and then 180 for the 32S.
And Benjamin, if you want to add these in, I think this is $2 face. It's 9 as well.
Keep typing that hashtag gold in, folks. We're going to give it away in just a minute. Just a minute. And here's what we're giving away.
California gold token.
You're close. You're close. It is gold.
Okay, Jet Mech, you were 116, right?
Yeah, he was 116 is what his payment is. That's correct for JetMake.
Okay. So yes, I can confirm your payment.
And Mark says, how many 90% quarters do you have total?
It was 47 in the album, plus in a little medicine thing I had. 47. So that's 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, and 56. I was initially asking 619, but the extra 9 would be extra.
Yeah. So you got a total of how many again? Tell me the total.
I had 56. Benjamin, I see your offer. May I think about it for a moment?
Absolutely.
Because, Benjamin, would you also like to add the 9 extra? Because, like I said, anybody And Benjamin, are you also going? You were going to the fun show, right?
Yeah. So his offer
Okay,
for the $750 was for all of your quarters, including the 32S, $750, and that's for all of your quarters, including the ones in the medicine bottle and the 32S, $750.
$10 a piece. Okay.
So he's giving you $10 a piece for the quarters. That's $560, and then plus the remainder would be for the 32S.
Benjamin, it's a deal.
Outstanding. Congratulations. Thank you, Ben. All right, folks. Since we just completed that deal, let's do this. One winner gets a $1 Oklahoma Gold back, or a $1 Oklahoma Gold back, and also get a $1 Wyoming Gold back. $1 Wyoming Gold back. So y'all ready? Are you in? Did you type in #gold? Because I'm going to this giveaway right now. There's only 23 of you in there. I'm going to count down to 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I'll wait a little bit because I'll make sure you can hear my voice and tell you really should type in #gold. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is going to be Duty Honor Country. Congratulations, Duty Honor Country. Congratulations. And that's Wes R, folks, in case you didn't know. Wes R, make sure you send me an email. And we'd like to thank our sponsor. Vincent. Vincent sponsored that giveaway. Vincent, thank you very kindly, sir. You're outstanding, and we appreciate you. But Wes, send me an email. Send me your mailing address. These will come in a nice envelope with a stamp on it, taped up, and come to you, and
Benjamin,
it will go out tomorrow.
My PayPal is Harley Felty, but where we are both going to the fun show, would you like me just to deliver it to you there? We should run into each other at least once. Maybe we all can also sit down and have lunch once, possibly. If that's something you'd like.
And to Vincent, thank you again, sir. You're outstanding. We appreciate you. Wes, right there is that giveaway. Make sure you shoot me an email right here at this email, silver.ashes.66@gmail.com, and this will go out in the mail to you tomorrow. Congratulations. All right, here we go. Now we're going back to our emails. Is that Ray? Is that you in the bottom? Hey, Ray, how's it going, my friend? Hello, my brother.
Well, there goes the neighborhood.
All right, folks. Now we're going to our emails. In our emails, when I find them here on my little list. Cancel. What did I do with the email? Let me close this.
Benjamin, I'll put it all in the medicine bottle if it fits. There are some BU ones. If you'd like me to put them in flips, I can.
So as he said, bag it and tag it, and he'll bring you cash at the show, or he'll send it PayPal tonight. You tell him what you want him to do.
Can you do PayPal tonight so I can rub it in my mother's face?
Yeah, good for you.
I'm sorry. She's been harping on me about spending my money as soon as it comes in. So I just want to prove the point to her that I do not, and that everything I do is a worthwhile investment.
There you go. All right, folks, we're going to go straight to the emails. Here we go with Fancy Kevin Rose. So here we go, folks. Here is item number one. This is a sterling and goldstone Buddha pendant. The chain is not included. This is for a 1-inch pendant, $45 shipped. $45 shipped for Buddha. It's a Buddha pendant. There's the front. There's Buddha. Right there. Boy, isn't that pretty? $45 shipped, folks. $45 shipped. $45 shipped.
Thank you, Benjamin.
And did he get the book too, or just the coins?
Where he said the bag and tag it, I guess he didn't want the book. Is that?
Did you want the book? Did you want the book too, with all the other coins in it, Ben, or were you just taking the silver? Just want to confirm. There's a reverse of that Buddha, folks. Again, $45 shipped. $45 shipped. It's sterling silver and goldstone. $45 shipped. Any interest?
Including the album. Okay. Well,
yep.
great.
So if you want, as you're going to school sometime this week, if you don't want to, unless you want to carry that to Florida, if you come by, just holler at me and I'll meet you one day as you're going to school. I'll pick it up. That way you don't have to haul it to Florida. We don't have to put it in the luggage to bring it back. And I can pick that up for Ben. I'm sure he's okay with that. So
it was going to Florida with me either way. So
okay. All right. Well, just take it to Florida then. You got it.
I do apologize.
No apologies needed. All right. There we go. All right. Any interest, folks, in the Goldstone Buddha, this sterling silver, 1-inch, $45 shipped. Thank you, Southern. Go ahead and get you a moon pie. It's actually buy one RC Cola and get one moon pie for $3. So go ahead and pick that up over there. We appreciate you.
Can you give me an ice cream? I really want an ice cream.
Up next, folks.
I heard they're out of ice cream, though.
Shucks.
This is the Thai Hanuman ring. Thai Hanuman ring. It's sterling silver ring, 5.6 grams. It's a size 10, weighs, it is $70 shipped. Size 10, $70 shipped. And Hanuman is a mask that represents strength, devotion, loyalty, courage, and a supernatural power, drawing from the Hindu deity's role in Ramayana. As you can see, it tells you the rest of the information there. And here is this ring right there. Again, this is $70 shipped, 5.6 grams of sterling silver. There's that sterling stamp. You can see it right there. Sterling stamp. There's the weight, 5.68 grams. And we are looking for a bin price of $70. $70 shipped. $70 shipped. That is a scary ring, isn't it? It is a scary ring. Any interest on the Thai Hanuman ring? If you're interested, you let me know. We'll come back to it. Up next is the Siam Dancer Pendant. The vintage Dancer Pendant, sterling silver, weighs 9.67 total grams. This is $65 shipped. $65 shipped. And there is the front of the pendant. Some type of white inlay on top of the Siam Dancer to make her stand out. Very libertatish. There it is, Siam Sterling mark on the reverse right there. And again, this is $65 shipped. $65 shipped. That was Jet Mick, Felty, wasn't it? Not Vincent, but Jet Mick.
Names get crossed with me.
Huh?
Names get crossed.
Oh, I thought you said don't get crossed with me. I'm sorry. I was just trying to be nice, helpful. No, I'm pretty sure that was Jet Mick that purchased it.
And he's Coming down to, right?
Who? Jetmec?
Yes.
I don't know if Jetmec is or not. Vincent is.
Okay.
Vincent's coming with us, but Jetmec you'll have to mail to.
Okay. I see. Sorry.
It's all right. We'll keep you straight, my friend. Any interest, folks, in this beautiful pendant here? $65 shipped is the ask. $65 shipped. I got you, Jetmec. I got you covered, man. I got you.
Thank you.
Up next are some NASCAR lots. So first up is Team Caliber 2003 edition, number 18 in an unopened package. Starting bid is $14 plus $5 shipping. If there's any interest, this is an auction. A starting bid of $14. $14. Is there any interest in the NASCAR from 2003 Daytona 500, the Great American Race?
Thanks, Benjamin, and thanks, Jetmec. And with me, I am done for tonight. Good night, and I hope you all have a great week. Bye.
Good night, Felty. Good night, Felty. Congratulations, buddy. Tell your mom, say, look, Mom, look what I did.
Why did I have such a long-winded goodbye? I apologize.
But be respectful to your mom or she'll smack you upside the head. I've met her. I believe she could do that.
She would. Bye.
Okay, bye. Looks like there's no interest in that car. Let's go to the next car. Car number 2 is the Team Caliber 2002 edition. This is in issue number 9. This is the number 12 Ryan Newman in an unopened package. And this starting bid is at 14. There is the Autel number 12 race car. And this is a $14 starting bid. Any interest at $14? Any interest? $14. What's happened to the past, sir? All right, let's go to number 3. Number 3 is the 2016 Batman versus Superman movie car, Dawn of Justice, with the number 48 Jimmy Johnson, the Superman car package right there, the Superman car, number 48, starting bid $14. Jimmy Johnson, multi-time NASCAR champion, $14. Yep, he got an RC Cola and a moon pie. We got them on sale at the concession stand. Folks, go on over and check out Hidden's concession stand. He works on commission over there, so make sure you buy lots of stuff. We're trying to make sure that that 5-year-old has plenty of money for his ice cream. 23. No interest in this, folks? No interest? Looks like there's no interest in this one. Let's go on to the next one. Next one is the Batman versus Superman. This is the number 88, Dale Earnhardt Jr., who was one of the most popular drivers. Starting bid of $16 with a $5 tip. Right there, this is the number 88 Batman nationwide car. Dale Earnhardt Jr. Starting bid of $16. Starting bid $16. Looks like there's no interest in the NASCAR so far tonight. We have one more. This is the 2007 Shrek, the third, 124 scale. So this is a larger car. Those last ones were like 164 scale, and this one's 124. It means it's a little bit larger. This is number 1, 2424, original packaging, never fully opened. Starting bid is $80 with $10 shipping, and here is the packaging. So M&M's Shrek the third, David Gilliland. It's one of 2,424. And there it is. Inside of its original packaging, hasn't been out of the wrapper. Looking for an $80 starting bid. $80 starting bid. Any interest in the NASCAR? $80 is the ask. $80. Any interest? All right, I got just a few more emails, and after the emails, we're going to bring our friend Ringmaster Ray up. But I need to stop sharing the emails because I got to read an email first. And again, if there's any interest in anything that Kevin Rose has, folks, you let me know. I'm happy to go back and pull those up. Okay? Just let me know. Understood, Frank. Rosebud. Rosebud, are you here? Rosebud, are you here? Just let me know. Rosebud. Yes, sir. There you are. All right, here we go, folks. So up first, Rosebud has a tube of 25 Canadian silver maple leafs. Now, we know these are 1 ounce rounds, 1 ounce coins that are 3 9s fine. He has 19, he has 24 2019 and 1 2014, which gives you the full tube of 25 in this. You know, the tube is bigger in that. So he is asking for spot +6. So I'm going to look and see what spot is currently. That's what his email asked me to do. So we're going to adjust his ask. Going to adjust his ask at his request. So just let me do one thing here, and we're going to get you figured out here, folks, what that is. So currently, spot is $75.60. And Rosebud is asking for spot +6. So that comes out to $81.60. And there are 25 coins. So the current asking price shipped, unless Rosebud, you tell me if you want to do something different, but let me know. But based on where we are at. Oh, Vincent, 1 second. Give me 1 second, Vincent, and I'll scroll right back to those. Okay, give me 1 second. You want both of those, right? Yeah, I think they were both $16 on the Batman versus Superman. They were $16 plus shipping. So the ask on this, folks, for this right here, 25. You'll see them right here. There's 25 of them. There are 24 2019s. There's 24 2019s and 1 2014. And the ask is $2,040 shipped. $2,040 shipped. And that's based on spot +6. $2,040 spot +6. And at $2,040 divided by 25, that comes out to $81.60 a piece. $81.60. So you're buying it 6 over spot, and that's Rosebud's price. Yes, sir. I got you, Rosebud. Yes, sir. Thank you. And Kevin says that's a big thumbs up on those, Vincent. There are 25 in there. Night 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And I do only count 23. That's a good eye, Knight. So in this picture, there's only 23 in there, but you do have 25. Is that correct, Rosebud? Ida. Folks, make sure y'all check out Ida. Check out her channel. Check out what she does for St. Jude's. She is an angel. She has many, jewels in her crown when she gets to heaven. Make sure y'all go over and check her out. She is a wonderful person. Just confirming, Rosebud, you do have 25 of these and not 23. Yep. Yeah, that's a good eye. It's a good count. Good count right there. Thank you for doing that. Just want to make sure that there's 25 and not 23. You can confirm that for me, Rosebud. And while you're working on that, we're going to go to the next email. And the next email for Rosebud, we will do the same thing. This is a lot of buffaloes. And these are at spot. And right now, spot is 75.60, 75.60, and there's 4 buffaloes and 75.60. Buying those at spot. Comes up to $302 shipped, $302 shipped, folks. So if you want these 4 buffaloes, and there's 4 buffaloes right there, and here's the other side, $302 shipped, $302 shipped. He will make it a full tube, folks. He will make that a full tube for $2,040. You will get 25 maples. Yes, sir. I got you, Rosebud. So Rosebud will give you a full tube of BU maples for $2,040. That's shipped. You can have these 4 buffaloes, and the 4 buffaloes come up to $302 shipped. 302 shipped. Excuse me, 302 shipped. So any interest, folks, any interest in either one of those lots, just let me know in the chat. I would appreciate that if you could. Up next is in our emails is going to be Philip the Board. Philip the Board, you're next. Are you in the chat? You're next. Make sure you hit that thumbs up, folks. Thank you for being here. You're most appreciated for coming into the chat today. All right, looks like that's a pass right now, Rosebud. That's a pass right now on both of those lots. Philip the Board. All right, folks, Philip the Board has a 1987 ASE and a 1982 Engelhard Prospector with the Big E reverse. Right here, folks, it's $150 shipped, $150 shipped right there. There is the obverse of each. There is the 87, nicely toned. And here is the 82 Engelhard, the American Prospector. And here is the reverse. Any interest at 100 and that's 160, folks. I misspoke. He had 150 here. He's got 160. Tell me which one it is, Philip. Is it 150 or 160? 160 or 150 shipped. Let me know which one it is, Philip. 150 or 160. Just let me know in the chat. 1 second, Jet, because there's a typo. I just want to make sure that I don't make a mistake. And if there is, I can make up the difference. You sure 150 is okay? You didn't mean 160 because I read the bottom. If I need to make up the difference, I can send a $10. That's not a problem. It's my fault. I'll make it up. But JetMex has been 150. And 150 is okay, Philip. Just want to make sure. Looks like 150 is okay. Cash App is preferred. I'll put that in the chat for you. Okay. Yes, sir. All right. Well, we moved something there. We moved something, so we can delete that. Let's delete that one right there. All right. Up next for Philip is 165. This is 2 out. You got 165 and 160. Let me know the price before I tell them the price. Is it 160 or 165 here, Philip? Because you have both prices listed. Just want to make sure. But we have 1 ounce 1985, 1 Onza, 2 half-ounce 2016 and 2017 proof Libertads. And stand by for the price ship, folks. We're going to get you the price ship. 160. Here we go. 160 is the price, folks. 160 shipped on the 1 Onza 1985 and the 2017 and 2016 half Onza. So 160 shipped, folks. We're looking for $160 shipped. 160 shipped is the price. Is there any interest there? Good night, Mark. Yes, Ray, that's a bin price right here. That's $160 for all 3 of those, Ray. All 3 of these are 160 shipped, Ray. 160 shipped. Yes, 160 shipped. Ringmaster Ray says bin. He bins that, Philip. Congratulations. Cash App preferred. Right there we go. And 210 has a Trump round and a Trump train bar, 135 for both or 75 for either one. $5 shipping below amount. Okay, Wes, thank you very much. Congratulations on that win again. Congratulations, Ray, on this pickup. Nice pickup. All right, let's delete that one. And Philip DeBoard has 2 1-ounce bars. One is a pew pew, one's a colorized sniper. 150 shipped, folks. These are 150 shipped with tracking. 2 1-ounce bars. There's the first one with the pew pew and the second with the pew pew. These are $150 shipped. There are 1 troy ounce 3/9 fine silver, 150. Outstanding, Kevin. Good deal. Thank you for working that deal. Good deal. Good deal. These are 1-ounces right here, Captain Vic. These are 1-ounces right here. You can see right there, 1 troy ounce and 1 troy ounce right there. And here's the front with the pew and the other pew. So right there, we got 2 pews. Looking for $150 shipped. $150 shipped. 150 shipped. Felty, you Benjamin has sent you a payment. Thank you, Kevin. Any interest in the bars, folks? All right. If anybody needs an email address to drop in the chat, let me just drop Philip's in the chat here. I'm going to put Philip's email in the chat. That way it makes it easy for you all to communicate with each other. Make sure you send an email to that email address right there. All right, looks like there's no interest in that one. Let's go to the next one. And up next is the Proof Kong and Zilla. These are the 2021 Nui set, 1-ounce silver proof $2 Godzilla and a 1-ounce $2 silver proof King Kong, both with the gift tin and the COA. And we are asking $210 shipped and tracked in a flat rate box. $210 for the set, shipped to you, flat rate. And there's the front, King Kong and Godzilla. And there's a reverse. $2, you can see right there. 1-ounce, 3/9 fine silver. King Kong, squeezing the life out of Godzilla. And here's the same on the back of this one right there, $2. 1-ounce, 3/9 fine silver. And then here is the front of each one with the COA that's included. Mintage of only 500. So very low mintage, and we're looking for $210. 210. Any interest at 210, folks? Any interest at 210? Looks like there's no interest there, sir. All right. And let me check, see if that's emails. I've got 2 emails here I'm going to show right here. And then we're going to Ray. Ray, you're on deck, sir. You'll be up in just 1 minute. Felty just showed these. He asked me to show these again. Here we go. We have 3 pieces of currency. It's $90 with $6 shipping. So it's $96 for these 3 bills. $96 shipped to you for these 3 bills. First up is the Somerset and Worcester Savings Bank out of 1862. It's a $2 note. $2 note right there. Out of Maryland, right there. You see Maryland on the bottom left-hand corner. So this is some Union currency. The lady back there milking her cow. We have the Farmers and Exchange Bank, $5 out of Charleston, South Carolina. And this is also, I can't really tell the date right there, 1860 something. Got the oxen pulling the bales of cotton, looks like. And last, and certainly not least, is the buck and a quarter note, $1.25, misses out of the Farmers and Merchants Bank. And 1862 is the date. And so on this lot, we are looking for $96 or 30 choice, he says. Philip, you're very welcome, sir. Move something. That's always good. We move a little bit of something. That's good. Hidden, can you get the ice? Can you just check the ice cream machine? Is it still working? I don't want to be like McDonald's. Let's make sure that thing's still working, sir. And by the way, buy yourself a root beer on me, Hidden. You're such a great worker. I appreciate you. Any of the notes, folks, any of the notes, $30 each, or for the 3 note lot, it'd be 96 shipped. 96 shipped. I mean, it's working. It's working. You're outstanding, man. You do such great work. I'm going to give you a raise. And this is the last one, folks, right here. This is Stone Mountain commemorative $50. This is $45 plus $6 shipping. So $51 shipped to you. If not, he's taking it to Florida to trade it off. But there we go. A nice 1925 Stone Mountain commemorative $50. $51 shipped to you. Vincent, I'll go back to that. Let me look. The buck and a quarter note. Yeah, that's Washington, D.C. So right there, there's the Capitol building being built. And I'm trying to see if it says it on there somewhere. Yeah, right here in the middle. Right here. I'm sorry. Right here. 1862, July 10th, 1862, Washington, D.C. Right there in the middle, Vincent. So District of Columbia note, as you can see right there on the screen. That's $30. And Vincent, if you're interested in that, he can hand deliver it in Florida. We will see him in Florida. So there would be no shipping. He'll bring it with him. All right, folks. I believe that's all of our emails. Yes, that's all of our emails. So right now we're going to go to our friend Ringmaster.
Ringmaster quiet.
There he is, folks. Welcome to the channel, Ringmaster Ray. Take it away, Ray. I'm going to go get me a drink while you take off and go. I'll be right back.
I'll take this out of the. Get some movement here.
Felty, Vincent Benz, that Washington, D.C. note for $30. He'll pick it up in Florida. Please put your PayPal in the chat. And congratulations on moving some merch.
This is 1896. It does have some beautiful toning on it. Some of the chest feathers are a little smooth, just slightly. I will do a starting bid on this at 55. Starting bid 55. I think 58 is melt on it. 58 and some change. $18.96 Philadelphia. Let's see. One. Yeah, melt on it is $60 basically. That's melt. Any interest on the 1896? Hey, Hedden, how you doing, brother? No interest on that. I have a 1897S, $50. The actual price for it in this condition would be twice or more than twice of that. Someone did put some small holes in it. They do not go all the way through. I don't know if it was for a belt buckle or what, but it is a key date. 1897 S. So I've got it cut in half basically. I would do 75 on it today. 75. That'd be a bin of 75. $97S. And I killed the chat. Everybody ran off.
We got 27 in the chat, folks. Everybody put a 1 in the chat. That way my chat moves. Put a 1 in the chat. It helps the analytics. Put a 1 in the chat. Let's tell Ray we're happy to see him. So put a 1 in the chat. Let's go, folks.
Now, this is an older gray sheet, but that's G4 right there. G4 for an 1897S is $175. So move along from that. And then this one, I got it fine 12. It's an 07. Let's see, 07 Philly and fine 12 is $60. I've got it for 50. Do you think that's a fine 12 or do you think it's higher than that?
It looks good. 1 second, I'll tell you.
Might be higher than that.
PCDS. I'm sorry, was that a quarter, $50? What was it?
This is a $50.
$50.
Full Liberty. Also, you can see some of the splitting of the stars left. Individual lines of the stars.
Let's see. It's either a 12 or a 15. 15 has more lines in the stars than a 12. And then a 20 has lines in it, probably just about every star. So I'd say probably a 15. Yeah.
15.
Yeah, I think so.
0715. So any between 60 and 150, so somewhere around in there. I don't think we have any interest on that one. I heard about that. Oh my goodness. And I wrapped that stuff up good. They must have just tossed it hard. It's chunking everything. I don't care. All right. There are 5 little Indians here. 5 little Indians. You have a 1902, 1897, or 1899, excuse me, 1906, 1907, and 1890. I mean, I got those backwards, don't I? 1887. There we go. That's throwing me off. 1887. There we go. So there are 5 of them here. I would do all of them for 15 bucks. Get all 5 of them. Any interest on those? I do have a 1926S. The 26S. It's a tough date. Goes for 54 bucks. I would do it at 45 if someone wants it for $45. 26S. That's a tough date.
I can still smell it. What? The reason why the generation is so soft is because they have heard this. Tell me why my ass just flinched. I still got marks on my
Check this out.
Rubber ball. This
Purple
generation
Core
was squishmallows. Meanwhile, we
D-Day.
Oh, Ray, you've been on the Trader B. Look at you.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Proof 69 deep cam. There's your info on it.
Yeah, he's got a nice camera tonight, doesn't he, Jet? Jet saying, did you upgrade your camera? It's on point tonight.
No, it just sometimes it behaves and sometimes it doesn't.
I sent Big T that camera file that I have again, and he deleted everything. He went back to using the older file.
Yeah.
With a Logitech, and he said his is working really good tonight or today.
So I've got this at 80 if someone wants it for 80. Proof 69 deep cam. No interest on that one. Let's try to look this one up. ACG. This is a 69S, proof 68. Let me go to Kennedy and see what they go for. Oh, Kennedy's. Kennedy, that is a 69S. What is a $50 going for now? Like 12, 13 bucks now?
Oh, 40%er?
Yeah.
It is 100% melting right now for $11.
$11.
1098.1. So yeah, $11.
True 69. How about $15 on this one?
And I just hit the update price. It actually melts for $11.20 now because I hadn't hit the update price on my thing. So $75.70 is a silver price. It's pulling.
This is graded.
Going back up, folks.
ACG graded, but
ACG holder. You got to love those folks.
no interest on that one. We'll do a quick show and tell though.
That's not going to fit your pinky.
No, it doesn't. But when I dug it up this morning, I was pretty happy because right there says 10K.
Wow. Nice.
Dug me a gold ring this morning.
Can't go
For
wrong with
church and a pearl. So I was pretty happy about that. And I also have a little bit of a gold chain that came up too. Got me some gold. And then this was in my change today. Got me some silver too. So I had a pretty darn good day, I say. Just playing around. Here's another one, cool one. You know, I realized this one doesn't fit in my Indian book. This Civil War token is a little bit larger. $1863 in beautiful condition. New York. So that's a pretty nice one.
What is that? An eagle? Yeah, there it is. The eagle. It pops up every once in a while. There it is. That's pretty cool. Apothecary weight. I like how they put the weight. So when you're weighing out medicine, you can put that on the scale. Make sure you're getting how much medicine you're supposed to get.
1 gram.
You're not going to cheat me out of my cocaine.
Yep. Let's see what else I have. I do have this.
Ben says, the Civil War token.
Oh, it's not for sale.
Oh, not for sale. And Philip DeBoard says, Jet Mech and Ringmaster Ray got both of your cash apps. Thank you.
Oh,
email shipping info when you can, and he'll ship ASAP.
Sounds good.
All right. So that token was show and tell, folks, and not for sale.
This one is for sale if someone wants it. It's a little desk piece. I do $20 on it. It's from Bolivia, the brand. Just a little St. Gaudens stack of gold coins is what it looks like. So pretty cool little piece for $20. I'm just going to continue to sit on my desk. Let's see what else is here. I think that's all I have for right now. The rest of my office has been packed up and boxed and sitting in the garage now.
Did your office get moved out?
I don't think I've gotten any.
Hey, Robert.
Recently.
Robert Pentoff, that apothecary coin is not for sale. We've already had 3 inquire about that. You make number 3, and he is not selling that 1 gram.
Yeah, I got it off Whatnot. Let's see.
So it is not for sale at this time. And Moose Socks, hello, welcome in. Good to see you.
So almost, I need to get that Insurgent coin that you guys had. I don't know if you still have it.
I just have to know which one it is. I probably got one.
It's the, well, not Insurgent. Yes, I got the Insurgent one. That's right. I did get that.
It's you
this
one, right? Well
that I
then,
need to get.
Muckle Shell. Well then.
A turbite. I know you have that one, or did. It's like a $1,500 coin or $1,200 coin. So
Yeah,
I may
just
have you guys
shoot me an email. We'll find
and
it
I'll
here.
start paying on it.
Yeah, Robert, I agree. That thing, man, that such a nice coin. Yep. Yes, getting ready for the fun show. Yes, Moose Socks, we are. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Man, I almost bought a coin yesterday at the Knoxville Coin Show. Walked around with pictures of it and looked at it. My wife said, go ahead, because she went with me. She said, go ahead and get it. I said, I'm going to the fun show. I don't know.
So yeah, this is the Crown book. So I've got this one coming now. And I believe I have, yes, I have that one coming. And then I just need to get another Winged Victory. And that will pretty closely complete this. This is a pretty intense book. It's the Mexico Crown. It's silver typeset. Beautiful album, though.
Well, that's that big book that you showed me, isn't it?
Yeah. I did add these two in. Just recently got these. So there's the third, and then you see the 4 here. They both have chop marks on them.
Oh, nice.
We have Carlos the Third.
At the coin show yesterday, I got to hold an 1856 Flying Eagle.
Wow, that is pretty sweet.
Yeah, they had it
you
for
don't
the,
see every day.
They had it for the do not sell price of $14,500. Yeah, that's what I said.
That's a big boy coin.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I do have some bills if someone is interested in bills. Need to move some merch since I bought all those Libertads. Horse blanket. Someone wants it. Do $40 on it.
Are you talking to me, Ben? Are you saying I should have bought it? It'll still be there. Yeah, Ben has a very eclectic collection hidden. So Mexican, Canadian, foreign, U.S. Yeah, that's a pretty bill.
I have a 20. There's a 10. I don't remember what I paid for these.
That's right, Vincent. Vincent has way too many bills of his own. Why does he need yours?
Yeah. It's what my bill collectors always ask me. You got plenty of bills. I don't know. What do these usually go for?
I
don't know
I'm
enough
not
about bills.
That. I don't really know.
I'll have to look him up. Hidden knows, but he won't tell me.
Yeah, Hidden knows. Ben knows on that Canadian stuff, but or Confederate stuff. But
Confederate stuff, yeah.
I just don't move that many of them. So
got Canadian notes. I could do.
Anybody want Knight's PG&E bill?
Got all kinds of different notes here.
$25 to $50 on those.
Okay. Does anybody have any interest on those?
Hidden. You're so funny.
Make me an offer on them if you're serious about them. Anybody? Or Canadian? 1900.
Yep, from the Dominion of Canada.
Yep. So I have that, and then I also have in the 1870 note. It's from 1870. So it looks like no one has any interest on those. How much for the 1870? Hidden, I would do you a really nice price. I would do, how about 25? I think originally I was trying to sell it for 40, but I'll do 25 on it. I know it's worth a lot more than that.
Casey says, would you take $10 on that clock, Ray?
$10 on the clock from who?
Casey Rhodes.
Sure.
There you go, Casey. Just type in Ben in the chat. You got a clock. Tick-tock, you won the clock. Woo-hoo.
Casey's got the clock. Rocking around the clock tonight. You write that down before I forget.
Ben the clock, he says. Congratulations.
The total would be $16. So I got that written down.
All right.
Any interest on anything else that you guys see here?
Robert Pintoff says, on that silver, the silver cert with the handwriting. Let me pull it back
Yes.
up the horse blank. He says, any idea on the handwriting? Any clues?
From what I looked up, it has his birth date and his date of death, and you can look up and find his gravesite. That's about all I know about him.
And what was the price on the 69S in the ACG holder?
15.
$15, Benjamin. $15.
I think I paid 18 for it a while back, but let go for 15. I told you, Hidden. I need 25 on it.
Silver coin, Vincent Benz, the Caesars gaming token for $50.
Thank you, Casey.
All right.
You guys don't even want this at melt? Got it below melt. I don't mind holding on to it.
Well, Hidden says your brother Stevie will bend the freaking 25 Canada note from 1870 for $25, Ray.
All right. You got it, Hidden. I'll find my marker.
And he doesn't really sound like that. He's got a very sweet voice, actually. Don't you, Hidden? You got a sweet voice, don't you, sir?
Well, he definitely charms Mama T.
And please add it to his wallet.
Will do. I'll show you some other pickups that I got.
Hi, G-Dub. Welcome in.
I know.
G-Dub never can be far behind. Hello to you both.
Since Ben likes Mexico too, I picked these up. This is the white date, but they are absolutely just stunning. Let's bring this camera down a little bit. Get the angle on it. There we go. Look how nice that is. Let's see, he's got AU53 on that one. This one is MS62, 1904. And then this one is an AU50. That's a 1921, one of the key dates. But man, this still has absolute luster on it. She pretty. Bigger Ben would appreciate those.
They were handsome rounds for sure.
Little Mexico 1 centavos. Let's see. I don't think I have anything else. Show off. Let's see. Oh, it's just a 39. 52. And then this one is off the El Cazador. That's a half real off the El Cazador. 1883. Get the little card for it. Now it's got to go in my shipwreck and Mexico coins.
Yes, Benjamin. He wants $15 on the 69S in the holder right there. ACG, $15. And Casey says, anybody interested in a Dansko Jefferson album? 1938 to 2025. Let us know in the chat. Casey, does it have nickels in it? Or is it just the album? Just the Dansko?
Oh, you want to see the Confederate notes again? All right.
Folks, again, thanks for being here. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Appreciate you.
Out of Richmond, not far from where I used to live. And then there's the 10. And the 10 does have the back on it. The 20 does not. So 25, 50. This was really a pretty decent shape there. So I do 25 on the 20 and then 50 on the 10. Yeah, I used to live in Virginia. I was stationed in Virginia Beach. I was there for I was stationed there for 4 years. Then I got out, and then I stayed there for probably about 13 years. I lived there. I had a house in Norfolk, and so lived in Norfolk, lived in Portsmouth, and then lived in Virginia Beach. So all of that little area, the Hampton Roads area, very familiar with it. And going up, we'd go to DC all the time and go to Busch Gardens and Richmond, and I think it's Thomas Jefferson's house.
Yep, Monticello. Yep.
Yep, been to Monticello. Those are my old stomping grounds. I wish I metal detected back then, because I'd be right on the beach. And there are some really great spots around there for like finding, Civil War stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when I lived in Portsmouth, that's where I was born, in Portsmouth, and we would go out there and walk, and we would, as a kid, of course, this is like 1970. I was like 4 years old, 71. And Southern Coin bins the AccuGrade Kennedy for 15.
Okay.
Nice pickup. And it was crazy because we would see all these things. I didn't realize what they were until now. They were Civil War bullets. There are tons of those things out there.
Yeah.
For that style of bullet. So.
Everywhere. You find the 3-ringers and all the different designs of them from the north and the south. If I ever had the opportunity, I think if I would have known that, to metal detect again, like I did when I was a kid, I would have hit around to ask if I can metal detect around the hospital, building 1. That's the building you were born in. Or, because that's where labor and delivery was.
Yeah.
That was built in 1812. And so there are, in the little graveyard next to building 1, there is grave sites from Revolutionary War, Civil War,
Oh, wow.
I think, or in War of 1812. And then they have all of the commanding officers from the very beginning to current in the hallway there. And so it goes Union all the way up to 1863 or 64, and then it goes to Confederate, and then it goes back to Union.
Hey, Deborah.
Of all the who ran the hospital.
Yeah.
So, any interest on these?
And
I was in for 4 years.
4
Navy foreman.
long years, right?
4 years. I did my time, my prison sentence.
Yeah, I didn't know until today that Big T was in the Navy. I didn't know that.
Yes, yeah, he sure was. And did you know that coin crew, Keith, was also in the Navy?
Oh, really? No, I didn't know.
Yeah.
All right, cool. David Gersh says that's a pass on the notes.
Okay. You guys are free to make offers too if you guys see something you want. Did get that. I don't really think this one has the die break on the reverse, but it might. I don't know whether they're talking about the die break. Because I think this is the normal design, is that coming off of that.
Where it sticks out?
Yeah.
Let me look that up and see.
I think that's the normal design.
And what year is that?
This is the 2018 Philly, Block Island.
America the Beautiful, 2018.
I got this in a group of coins that I had. It's the top of wing.
Yeah, I see the same thing right there.
Yeah, I think it's part of the normal design. I think someone just was confused.
But there are some die chips for that one, though.
Yes.
Let me show you. Yeah, so
so you pull them up and see what they show.
Let me pull them up right here. I'll show you here. We'll take a second. I'll bring you right back right here. So does yours look like any of this on the top right here?
Oh, I didn't think to look that close.
I think this dude's nuts for what he's asking.
I'll find out.
I think this guy, he's crazy asking $1,300 for the quarter, but
let's see.
And Kane Crano, if you're here, good luck.
Okay, show it again. Up close.
Right there.
Why, yes, it does.
It's got all those. Oh, cool. There you go. Nice. Nice.
So what do they have it listed as? Is the FS anything, or?
He just says 2018 Block Island quarter, multiple die break chip areas, or multiple big die chips.
Usually these type of quarters, I mean, in mint state, which this one is, $10 to $20 is what they usually go for. Because.
And Hidden says, Brother Ray, just put that block whatever in my wallet. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Let me show you what I passed on yesterday, Ray.
Byzantine Empire. Gold?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would probably end up passing on that too. That
Uh,
is awesome looking though.
And so, yeah, so for those that don't know, if you have a coin from the Byzantine area and it says ICXC, that's Jesus Christ, in case you didn't know. This is Jesus on this side. This coin is concave, and on the other side it had Michael the Seventh on it.
Huh.
So if he still has it, I will go back and probably get it after I get back for the fun show. But he was
yeah, 1,300.
I got him down to 1,250, so I was pretty happy to get him down there. So we'll what happens. I'm telling you that thing is neat, man. Look at that thing. I mean,
that is awesome looking.
His hand holding the jeweled book.
So that coin got nugget.
We're ignoring him. We're not looking. We're not looking. We're not looking. We're not looking. Not looking.
Nugget noggin. I like gold.
Oh, I'll do this one at Melt.
That gold coin was $13.50. Man, that's what they're
that gold coin's probably
the gold coin. How much gold? So, well, no. See, this is the thing. The coin only weighs 4.35 grams.
Oh.
But this is a numismatic religious coin and not a gold coin. So when you
high value, it's a high premium for that.
I had to look at it. I did not understand what this was. So it's only 40 to 60% gold.
Wow.
And because they only, the way they mix things up back then. So you'd have to have an XRF to shoot it to get the exact percentage of what's in it. But you buy this one. And Ben, you'll be right there with me when I go down here and I see this guy at the fun show, because I'm probably going to buy something similar to that if I don't buy the shekel of tire first. So it's pretty neat. So that's my rabbit hole I'm going down now. So
it's a fun one to do.
Yeah, I think so.
So it's
1.35
grams.
Yep. Melt's 175 and change. I'll do it for 175 plus the shipping.
Yeah, you're right, man. I could. But I got to finish my typeset too, man. I got to get those $3, but I have them in the safe here beside me. I can put them in there right now if I wanted to, but I got to wait till I come back.
I got to sell the gold I have to buy more gold and buy less of it, actually.
I'll go find gold. I love gold. 10K.
This is pretty. I thought this was neat.
Oh yeah, here, Ben. I know you wanted to see this. Show that to Ben.
Yep.
Here you go, Ben.
It's a $15 check from Carson City, Nevada, 1897, and it got redeemed. I cannot read this dude's handwriting at all.
hold it straight up and down instead of sideways. There you go. Let me see here. Let me see the top one. Top one there. There you go.
I've been in it just a little bit.
Pay to the order of the Secretary of Pacific Union Club, CH BEC. I'm not sure what the rest of it is. BEC.
I'm not sure on that one, but I could read that bit. This, no idea.
Yeah.
And
Belknap. That's that guy on the back is BELKNAP. Belknap. And GM Richard signed it as the cashier. Belknap. Yep. I'm with you, Robert. Belknap.
But $15 check, it can be yours for $20. I just thought this was cool. This is one of those, I was scrolling on eBay and just found something really cool. Got that.
Cool.
If you're good, I'm literally going to run through like these two stacks and some bills real quick, and I'm done.
Oh yeah, you go ahead. You go, and then I'll go. I've already got you up. You go ahead and go through that, and then I'll go. You're more welcome. Go ahead.
I also have this because brought up Swiss stuff for Vincent. This one's a sample slab. 1983, one Roppin. It's copper nickel, $25. I think that's what I paid for it. Had that thing for a while. I don't know which 1774 you were wanting to see again, Vincent. So there's this one, which is the guy with the gun. I think it's the guy with the gun. 120, and then I got the one with the ship. So if you'll just let me know which one you're interested in, I think they're the same price. So, but that,
In case, I'm just curious for the chat if anybody knows. I know a Morgan was not minted in 1897 with a Carson City mint mark. Does anybody know of what may have been, maybe a gold, I guess? Anybody know?
been both 1774s. Got it.
And I'm just asking because I was too lazy to go look it up.
Got this Swiss silver. It's 90%, a little bit bigger than $50. It's also got a ship on it, which is cool. Out of focus. I think that's for like a shipping company medal. I got a few of these different shooting medals from Switzerland. This one is gold plated. This is for the 300-meter shoot, given to R. Berger. I'll do that at 125. Been in the 1970. 125 on that one. Just gold plated, or on the shooting thing. I was actually gonna throw these up on eBay in the morning. But since you asked about Swiss, this one's a 50 franc shooting talent from 1987. 3,200 minted. I got that at 150. Again, I can do that at 125 for that one. This one I'll also do 125. This one's 1989, I think. 1985. Sorry. And again, 125 on that one. So choice on those will get 125. This one's a lot bigger. This one I think is off-struck metal is silver. I'm not sure the purity on it. The guy I got it from wasn't sure about the purity either, but I think it's kind of 1987. Yep, I gotta make sure I grab the right one. But I think it was struck off center just based off like how much metal is like down here on the rims versus on the front. I can do 200 on that one. That one's probably gonna end up on eBay at some point as well. Oh yeah, trap and skeet are fun. I got a 410 lever action I'm picking up this weekend. That will be a fun trap and skeet gun if I can get fast with it. And 1963 Swiss, 5 franc, $35 on that one. Come back to. I'll run through the paper money real quick. Got this one's I think this is a 2024, 2025. 20 franc. I got that at $35, which I think is pretty close to exchange. Been the 63. Check. 20 franc at 35. I got the 10 franc same year. These are cool because these are polymer. And I got that at 25. This one's a little bit older. It's 1974 series 10 franc, and I got it at 15. I thought this one was kind of neat.
At the Carson City Mint, hidden.
And just some other not Swiss paper. I got Philippines Central Bank 10 pesos, 61 to 65, $20 on it. I thought this one was kind of neat. And it's a pretty crisp note. Been the 10 and 20 francs. Got them. Philippines. I've got a Bank of Canada 1937. It does have a pretty good couple creases in it, unfortunately. And you got that at 18. Got some military permit certificate stuff. There's a jacket for Japanese occupation, 100 pesos. Got that at 20. I like that. I thought it was neat that's got the received stamp on it, so you can tell like somebody actually turned this in at one point. I think that's cool, personally. Just another side of the story. Got Allied MPC 25 cent at 15. There's a 5 cent at 10. Just have some writing on it, not the best of shape. Then the 100 pesos. Vincent's in real time now. A little bit faster. Oh yeah, the half Swiss francs are cool, and you can find them. There's a 50 cent for 20. There's a 25 cent from the same series. That's 15. I like the reverse on these. That's pretty cool. Well, normally, Vincent, you're in Vincent time. You're behind. Italy, 10 lira, and PC, $10 on it. Pretty standard on that one. I just don't think I'd seen a 10 before. There's a 10 mark. I don't think I'd seen one of these before. I think I got a 20 mark floating around somewhere. I have it Saturday, I'm sure. $15 on that one. There's a large China 1 won. $20 on it. Pretty decent condition note. Not sure the year on that one. I just know it's not new. Very nice little Peru 1955 tin sole. Got some creases and folds in it, but not too bad. And then got a Bermuda 5 shilling short snorter. All the different signatures and stuff on it. $30 on that one. Short snorters are just kind of fun to collect, it seems like. Then the 36. Oh. I didn't realize I wrote the year on it. Okay, and you got the short snorter. Then I got like 5 more and I'm done. I got a 1964 Norway 10 kroner. I know you got a few of these, Vincent. I think that's the last one I got. 1980 Cyprus 500 mils. 7500 minted. It's an Olympic issue. $75 on that one. 1952 Finland Olympic. That's a 500 marca. Got that at 35. 1964 Luxembourg 100 francs. $45 on that one. And then that was kind of I'm going to show these to Vincent because I think he wants some pile. Got a 1/4 ounce Britannia. I got that at 20. Everybody's interested in that. And that's all I have for the night. So,
all right. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you. I'll be in chat for a few minutes just while I get everything cleaned up. But hopefully see y'all on Saturday.
And you did get the 36 won for Vincent, right?
Got the 36. I think that's the last thing he had.
Yeah, I won't be on Saturday or Sunday. I'll be at the fun show. So,
I'll be on Saturday, maybe. If not, a little bit. I might be a little bit late because I'm gonna be in Pigeon Forge picking up that shotgun.
Oh, I got you. Nice.
So, yeah, I found a lever action 410. It's on the bucket list. How to get it?
That's nice. Yeah, I have a 1888 Belgium 410 shotgun that my dad gave to me when I was 12 years old.
Oh, cool.
It's pretty neat. It's got an octagon barrel, and then it goes into a round barrel. It's pretty cool. So, nice pew pew.
Oh, yeah. I wanted the Henry, but I settled for a Heritage because it was about $300 cheaper. So, $300 is $300.
That's right.
So, all right. Y'all have a good night, good week. Hasta la vista.
All right. Avita sing. Ha-ha. All right, folks, I'm going to go around here again, then we'll come back to Ray, and we'll do a quick run through the emails, and then we'll be done for tonight. War nickels. Anybody interested in war nickels? I have 9 of them. Let's see where they're melting at right now. They'll probably do a better deal than what they're doing, for sure. They melted $38.23. I will take $36 $36 for the 9 more nickels. That's $4 a piece. If anybody's interested, $4 a piece. There's a 45.
Well, back in my day, they were 5 cents a piece.
That's right. All right, Vincent, you got it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much, Vincent. Yep, and whoever's going to the fun show, we hope we get to see all of you down there. That'll be great to see you there. Welcome back, Felty. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you very much. A few more items here. Here is a 2021 PCGS graded in MS70 2021 S Morgan dollar 100th anniversary. Don't you wish all the Morgans that we had today looked as nice as this one? Graded MS70 and original government packaging included. That's $235. $235. $235. Yeah, no doubt, Renee. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I have a 2-ounce antelope. A 2-ounce antelope. Pop Joy. $20 value for Sierra Leone. 62.21 grams, issue of 500, asking 165. Speed Goat, yeah. Right here is the antelope right there, $20. It's in this nice acrylic holder, which is magnetic. The lid pops off, it's magnet. You can bring the coin out of its holder right there. Antelope, $20. I'll do it every time right there. Republic of Sierra Leone, 2022. Good night, Southern. And again, this is 165. 165. And this is part of their Wild 5 series, which includes the giraffe and a gorilla or orangutan or some other kind of animal there. Looks like a hippo. Some other coins right there, other animals. 165. Cheap, cheap. Excuse me. Here is the American Buffalo commemorative coin set. Museum of the American Indian, United States Mint set. Here is the COA. American Buffaloes. So you have the proof and the uncirculated. They're 90% silver. Again, in the original government packaging. And there is the proof and the uncirculated. And our price on this is $250. That's the price on this. There's the buffalo. And on the proof, there's the buffalo. Just wanted to close that and make sure you're all still awake. $1979S MS64 and a rattler. 79S and a rattler. MS64. I don't know if this one has, I do not know if this has been the CAC. I don't know. But it is awfully nice for a 64. This one's 155. Here's an 81S in 63. This has been the CAC. There's the green bean. 81S. This one is 130. So super nice rattlers. Why do they call them rattlers? That's the coin moving in the holder. $1999S India. One of the key dates. This has some damage on the obverse. This is a protective cover we put on here to keep from scratching the slabs. That's the damage right there. You see that spot right there? Right in there. You can see it runs from right underneath the neck to there. It's like there's a gouge or something that happened right there. But there's a 1909. And there is that S mint mark right there. And this is $420. This is graded fine details obverse damage by NGC. And that's $420. Lower mintage than the 1877, which is considered the key. It's kind of crazy it's that way. And then here's a 1909S VDB, the king of the wheats, outside of getting a 55 double die. Yeah, Ray should be in chat. He's still in the stream. 1909S VDB, fine details. This was sent to
still here.
This was sent to the National or Numismatic Conservation Services. And it is graded fine details damaged. Damage that they give it is because of this line right here that parallels the bottom of the coat. Right there, that is the damage. You see it right there. I do not have Venmo. I have PayPal, Zelle. I can give you Zelle in an email. And then I have Cash App. I do not have Venmo. 1909S. And there is the VDB. Renee is asking Ray how much for your Indian head scent that you're showing. And that's $11.50. Hey,
On
Ray.
the ribbon.
So you were muted, sir. Yes.
I'm still muted.
No, not now. No, you're
Oh.
good. I just moved you over to Big so you can talk about your Indian head scent there.
Oh, gotcha. Please focus back down here a little bit. There we go. So it's got full liberty. It's got one diamond left right there. And then it's going to have the L. It's hard to see in the ribbon. Yeah, too close up. Let me back this off a little bit. That's up something. All right, let me fix that. I didn't like it. There we go. Being really touchy. Come to a sharp point. Diamond. Does have a little bit of corrosion on it.
210. If you need to pay someone, Vincent can round robin Venmo. And
Right
Casey,
there.
that what's the gray sheet on a 09S VDB and 30? Stand by, I'll tell you.
Right there. That is the pinpoint. That's the L on the ribbon there. 1864. Full liberty. This is a very tough one to get. I just recently picked this one up too.
Casey,
It's maybe a better shape than the one I have in my album.
Yep. Casey, a 09S VDB and VF30 wholesales for $10.50, retails $1,300. Wholesale $10.50, retail $1,300. Last one sold at auction for $11.40, and the one before that sold for $10.80. Stephanie, hello, welcome in. Good to see you.
Let's see, 1864. There's the L on the ribbon.
Stephanie says, thank you, Ray, for the beautiful walker.
Oh, you're welcome, Stephanie. Let's see. So this would be it's like we're on the ribbon end, about from VF20 almost to extra fine. And VF20, it's a $225 coin, and extra fine 40, it's $300 coin. With the corrosion, it's got the extra fine detail, so that's the nice thing about it. I wish it didn't have the corrosion, but definitely has the L in the ribbon. When it comes to the point, it's a very nice example. Yeah, that one's an expensive one for sure.
Philip, yes, I still have that page open. 1909 S VDB in XF40 would retail for $1,600, wholesale for $1,280. The last one sold about a month ago for $1,328, and one before that sold for $1,380. So $1,280 wholesale, $1,600 retail.
This is a treasury warrant for payment of military service. $1. This is from 1862. And then the other Treasury warrant is for civil service from 1863. But it's to the same person, which is kind of neat. C.H. Randolph. So, Civil War era for sure. For the state of Texas. Those are pretty neat. These are $75 each. Easy. Yeah, for those Treasury warrants, it's quite a bit. $75 each. Do they know of any bills like this that have been signed by like very important people? I wonder. Like if you had like one of the generals during the Civil War or whatever signed it, that would be pretty awesome.
I'm not sure. I don't know. You'd have to get one of those books that has a copy of all the signatures in it so you could keep track of it, but I'm not sure of any.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to see though. So, but that's all I have. More show and tell.
Oh, right on. I think the price on there, you said 75 was the price on those, right?
Each, yeah, 75 each.
75 each, Ben, on those bills. 75 each. Vincent, thank you. Got that. Well, folks, I think we're getting close to the end of the night. Anybody looking for anything? Gold. Got a 1997 $5 gold eagle, rated MS70 by NGC. 600. And a 1998 $5 gold eagle, rated by ICG, MS70. And that one is also 600. That's the retail price on December the 14th. We will be adjusting prices when I come back from the fun show. I will have to adjust the prices again. We try to leave them at a good value for you in case you're interested, but let's see where they're at right now. Let's see what kind of value you can actually get out of this. How much meat is left on the bone? So the 1997 $5 gold eagle in MS70 is $675. This one is $675 now. And the 1998 in MS70 is now $700. So $75 meat left on the bone here and $100 left on the meat right there. So if anybody's interested, let me know. But this one has gone to 700. And that's on the 4th. Today would have been my mother's 97th birthday, as she'd been living. We went and visited her grave today and put some flowers on her grave.
Aww.
Yeah. So and this one is 700 or 675. 675. Right there you go. So that shows you how much meat's on the bone. Gold keeps going up. So as gold continues to go up, this price here will go away and I'll be moving to this price, just let you know. I just have to stay with the market. But until I get back from the fun show, this is the price, 600. So if you're interested, 600 is the price.
Check this out.
What you got?
Look at the screen there.
1830.
It's either 30 or 1850. I think at 1850.
Yeah, it's 50. Yeah, I look. It goes straight up. Yeah, 1850. Thank you, Stephanie. Appreciate that. Ooh, that's nice, man. That is super nice.
I dug this up not too long ago. Like what, week before last?
Mhm.
I think it's silver plated. It's my guess, but yeah, that's pretty cool.
Nice.
I didn't realize it was that old. I just now saw the date.
That's cool if they did that. Put the date on it. This is a 1990 proof $5 Gold Eagle in original government packaging. It's all in here. This is one of the last dates that had the Roman numeral date on it. So it's got the Roman numerals instead of the numbers. Right there, you can see, or right there. 1990. This has gone up to $600. We have it for $575. So when I get back from the fun show, we will be adjusting the prices up or down depending on where gold goes. But I think we all know gold is going to continue to go this way. It may trend up and down, but I think the trend is up. Not sure what silver is going to do. I wish silver would, quite honestly, I wish silver would just level off. That's just my opinion. But all right. So just to make sure I get everybody here, Forrest, your total is 179. If you're still in the chat, Forrest, your total is 179 because you have a package over here in my state. Captain Vic, your total is 81. I got your email. I didn't get payment. Your payment, Captain Vic, is 81. Forrest, your payment is 79. Everything will go out tomorrow, except for the wallets that I have. And then I guess we should do another giveaway. We're getting ready to do a giveaway, folks. So here we're going to do this just like we always do. We're going to give a giveaway, and you'll see it right here. This is what you're going to type into the chat. Since we're talking about it, let's type it. Hashtag fun. Hashtag fun for your giveaway. Casey, it has to be the price, man. Like I can't do a payment plan. We discussed that earlier. It would have to be the full price. Forrest, you got it, my friend. Excuse me, Forrest, you got it right there. Thank you very much. And that will give your new total, Forrest, would be $754, Forrest, $754. And do you want me to go ahead and mail that out to you with your other piece that I have, or you want me to still wallet it? Let me know. You got it. I will send it out. You'll get an email. Forrest, would you do me a favor, Forrest? Will you email me and make sure I have your correct mailing address? I want to make sure I have the right one, okay? if you don't mind. And there you go, sir, right there. Forrest. Outstanding. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll get that all boxed up and sent out. So what are we giving away? Well, we got to give away some silver, right? Let's give away some silver right there. There we go. There's a silver dime. We might as well give away, this is a neat little thing to have. How about all 7 of the 1982 cents? The 82p large, the 82p small, copper and copper, the 82D large in copper. And then we have the 82p small and large, P and D, both, all 4 of the zincs. Made after hours. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. And because every stream, you got to have a little of this. Who doesn't want one of these in their package? Everybody got to have a little dong in their package, don't we? Thanks for being here. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. If you win, I only mail to the U.S. folks. So if you win, please send me an email with your mailing address telling me that you won the giveaway. And this will be prepared and sent out tomorrow. It will all be done tonight before I go to bed. You need it. I'll put one in your package, Forrest. I got you. I got you, Forrest. Then you can tell Vinny that you got a dong in your package from me. Make sure you brag to Vinny about that. Especially since he's not here, right? He should be here. Matter of fact, let's do one more. Let's add one more thing to the giveaway. How about a King George II halfpenny that dates from 1740 to 1754? She ain't pretty. Facing to the left. Pretty sure that's what that is. The date's really hard to read. It's not really not legible, but you know, why not throw that in too? Let's just really give you a nice. There we go, right there. All right, so we've got 25 in chat. We got 21 in the giveaway. Remember, you must send me an email. If you are going to the fun show, let us know in the chat. We'd love to meet up with you. We will be there. Ben will be there. I'll be there. Vincent will be there. Big Flip will be there. I know Ravenhawk will be there. Hannah from Hallenbeck will be there. That was Big Flip's coin store out in Colorado. But here we go. I'm getting ready to pull it, folks. I am going to pull the giveaway winner. You have 10 seconds to enter. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Who's going to win it? Who's going to win it? We're going to pull it. Here we go. Raven Rocks. That's right. Interesting Rich 425. Welcome to the stream and congratulations on your win. Interesting Rich, congratulations on your win. Outstanding. Rich, make sure that you send me an email. You see it here at the bottom of the screen. I'll make it big so you can see it. Send me an email right here. silver.ashes.66@gmail.com. silver.ashes.66@gmail.com. Please let me know that you won the end of stream giveaway and give me your address. But let me show you what you won. So right here is this King George II half penny. Like I said, it is well loved, well worn, but my gosh, isn't it cool to have some colonial copper for free? You can't go wrong with free, right? There's that piece right there. Here is a silver dime. That's nothing to shake a stick at. 1962 silver dime. I'm going to put this in the opposite side of this flip right here for you. You'll also get the 7-coin 1982 set. Hey, Felty, how's it going? Did I miss something? Felty, you just said ashes. Hello. Quick question. Yeah, go ahead. You get the 7-coin copper set, 82 Philly large, Philly small, Denver large, and then the zinc set. So the 7-coin set. Captain Vic, I do not think I got your payment. How did you send it? I don't think I got it. I will double check. And last and certainly not least, Rich, you got a 500 dong, Nam Tran dong from Vietnam, 1988. Right there. Everybody needs a little dong in their package. So there you go. Congratulations. Let me check right now. I don't remember unless it just came through. I have not received it. I have not received it, sir. Did you send it to this? That's my PayPal right there, silver.ashes.66@gmail.com, Captain Vic. Right there. I've been told I need inventory by my parents. Do you have any cheap coins I can buy for that? Well, yeah, I mean, what kind of coins? Yeah, you just need to tell me what you're looking for as far as inexpensive coins. Let's call them inexpensive instead of cheap. But yeah, just let me know what you're looking for. We can get you whatever inventory you want. Whatever inventory you want. Type coins, yeah. We can do that. We'll meet up another day for lunch. Bring you a book, and I'll bring that. Yeah, I got you. We can help you. Yeah, I mean, so this is Rich's dong. This is Forrest's dong. So yeah, I don't care to hold it. It doesn't bother me. Captain Vic, just let me know if you're having any luck there. And interesting, Rich 425 again. Congratulations on that win. And folks, make sure that we went through a lot of emails as well. So while we're sitting here waiting on Captain Vic, let me show those right fast. It won't take just a second to go through these emails. We'll talk about these fairly quick. I want to make sure everybody gets the opportunity. And then I'll get to delete some here too. So, excuse me. I got it. Captain Vic, I got it, sir. I got it. Thank you very much. So Kevin had a goldstone Buddha, sterling and goldstone Buddha pendant. Chain's not included. It's 1 inch. It's $45 shipped. And right there it is. There is the goldstone Buddha. This is a sterling bezel that's around the goldstone Buddha right there. $45 ship, folks. $45 ship. Kevin, I didn't ask you earlier. Yeah, I just now got it that time. I haven't got it before. That's the only one I've got, Captain. Kevin, did you make this? Again, a goldstone Buddha, sterling and goldstone Buddha pendant, $45 shipped. The Thai Hanuman ring. This is 5.6 grams of sterling silver, a size 10, $70 shipped. $70 shipped. There is a sterling mark right there. $70 shipped. He did not make that. Okay. Normally you tell me that. I just wanted to double check. And there's all the information about the Hanuman mask and what it represents. Basically, strength, devotion, loyalty, courage, and supernatural power, drawing from the Hindu deities royal in Ramayana. Up next, let's see. Both Batmans are gone. Correct, Kevin. I can delete those. The Batmans are gone. The Siam Dancer pendant. $65 ship, folks. This is a beautiful piece. This is the Siam Dancer. There's the back, Siam sterling. And right here is the front right here, folks. Look at this. $65 shipped. I believe it's probably a white enamel, but that's a guess on my part. We're not 100% sure what the white is, but I believe it's probably enamel. And that's $65 shipped. $65 shipped. He'll drop it to 60, folks. 60 bucks. I'll go back and show you that, Renee, right here. Let me show you what we were just talking about right here. So on the Buddha, so Kevin, if I understand correctly, the Buddha has the loop and this piece right here that the chain goes through. Is that correct? The chain loop, that's that top piece right there. Yep, there you go. That's 100% correct. There you go, Renee. So you can just put your own chain right through this part of that's made right there. You cannot see me point at it unless I'm over here. It does have this. You don't get the chain, but you do get this piece right here attached to that loop. That's 45 shipped. 45 shipped. We were looking at the Siam Dancer. $60 shipped for the show, folks. $60 shipped. Weighs 9.67 grams. It is sterling silver. Very pretty piece. Uh, 1889 Morgan S and AU53. I absolutely can. So let me look right here. 1889 Morgan. And folks, I don't mind to ever help anybody with the price. I will tell you the pricing on those for sure. 1889S in AU 53. AU 53. 1889S. $18.89S in AU 53. Retail is $170. Wholesale is $130. Retail $170. Wholesale $130. The last auction sold for $124, and the one before that sold for $129. The one before that sold for $134. So last three auctions, $124, $129, $134. And those are all three heritage auction sales. Hope that helps. And we had so NASCAR lots here. So 2000, this is from the Daytona 500 2003. This is a Team Caliber pit stop car, unopened, starting bid $14. I believe this is probably a 1/64 scale car. Looking at the packaging, I believe that's Keevan's hand behind it. So a $14 opening bid. You're very welcome, sir. Very welcome. So $14 opening bid, $5 shipping. Next is 2002 Team Caliber Edition. This is 09. This is the number 12 Ryan Newman, and this is the Alltel car. Yeah, Alltel right there. And this as well is a $14 starting bid, $5 shipping. 14 starting bid. Any interest? And the last car is the 2007 Shrek the Third movie, 1/24th scale. So this car is about 11 inches long, roughly. David Gilliand, number 38 M&M's 2007 Ford Fusion. This is one of 2024 cars that were made. One of 2024, as you can see, it is an adult collectible. One of 224, or one of 2424. And there it is wrapped up. And we're looking for an $80 starting bid. $80 starting bid on this NASCAR collectible. $80 starting bid. Yep. NASCAR's hot, man. You just got to find the right people that want that stuff, you know. It sells. Just got to find them. And I believe Philip the Board, are you still here? Or Redbud? Redbud or Philip the Board? Are either one of you here? Happy to show your emails again. Just want to make sure you're here. You're welcome, sir. Move something, man. That's good, right? I mean, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's right. Kevin has it. And then there's Philip the Board. So let's go through Philip's items here one more time. So Philip the Board has for 150 shipped 2 1-ounce bars, couple of pew-pews on this side. You can see right there, 150 shipped with tracking. Couple of pew-pews on this side, and on this side you can see it's 1 troy ounce 3/9 fine silver. They're both made by the same company, it looks like, based on that design on the reverse. But in order to make YouTube happy, I'll let you see that one more time right there, pew-pews, and we're looking for 150 shipped, folks. 210, let me check. Thank you, Forrest. $210, I'm pretty tight on those, but I can do $270 plus ship. That's knocking 5% off. They are 155 plus 130, and I can take 5% off that. So 270 is where I could get to on those two, plus shipping. Right there. I had these right here, Stephanie. 1879S MS64. And I'll show them here. We'll take this right there. 1879S MS74. I was asking 155. I do not know if this one's been to CAC. I don't know. And I have an 81S and the 63 that has been to CAC. It does have a green bean. This one is 130. And this one rattles, which I think is cool. I like it when they rattle. They're right there. So 210, I can do 270 plus shipping, which would be $6. So 276 shipped is what I can do. There we go. Now we're back up. Yeah, rattlers are cool, aren't they? Yeah, I'm going to look for some when I go to the fun show. I'm going to look to see if I can't find. I'd like to buy one that's got a gold bean on it. I don't really care what it is. We'll just look and see what I can find. Something inexpensive. So, Forrest, thank you. I got your email, and that will go out tomorrow. Thank you very much, sir. And Philip's other email was the proof King Kong and Godzilla coins. These are from Newey 2021, 1 ounce silver proof, $2 coins. They come with the gift tins and COAs. Only 500 of each were minted. $210 shipped in a flat rate box with tracking. So 210. Yeah, 210. That's fine. That'd be fine. Yeah, send me 276. If you want, if Vincent will do the round robin tomorrow is fine. Absolutely. And then I'll ship them out on Tuesday. That's not a problem. I can do that for you for sure. Good night, Moose Socks. Have a great night. Yeah, I'm really surprised that Ben let those rattlers go because he is a connoisseur of rattlers. He likes them, but he had one of each one of those, a little bit better example, so better grade. So, but I got you marked up there. I got you packaged up there, 210. So yeah, just get him to send me that tomorrow, and that will work out great. We can make that happen, no problem. But again, folks, right here we're looking at the King Kong 1 ounce silver. This is 210 shipped in a flat rate box. And there's a reverse. There's King Kong choking the life out of Godzilla, getting ready to punch him in the nose. And folks, I believe that's all of our emails. Double checking. No, they are not your rattlers. No. Oh, and Rosebud is here. Let me go back to Rosebud, folks. We're going to show Rosebuds, and then we're going to call it a night. And I'll try to have everything packaged up, and you should get an email by midnight from me, midnight Eastern, with the tracking. So all you folks will be getting that tonight. And let's share the screen. Vincent, are you still in the chat? Vincent, are you still in the chat, sir? Okay, folks. So Rosebud has a tube of 25 BU Canada maple leaves. There's 25 of them. This picture only shows 23. He does have 25 of them. $2,040 shipped. $2,040 shipped. Yeah, Vincent was here. We're just going to see if he's here. Vincent, hello, Vincent. Vincent, paging Vincent. $2,040 shipped for 25 maples. I'm texting Vincent for you right now, 210. I just texted him. So no interest in that. And our next one that we have is four buffaloes. And here are the buffaloes. And these buffaloes, I believe we had at, 1 second, folks. $302 shipped. I believe that's correct. Yep, 302 shipped right there. Rosebud has it in the chat for us. So right there you go. 4 1-ounce buffalo rounds. And the reverse. $302 shipped, folks. 302 shipped. Good night, Filthy. And right there we go. I think that's the end of our emails. Mr. Rosebud, looks like there's no interest at this time. Sorry about that. So, with that, folks, Mark is interested in those maples. Okay, Mark. Mark, I will send you Rosebud's information on the Facebook Messenger, and you can reach out to him directly. Is that okay, Rosebud, to have Mark reach out to you? Yep. Mark, I just sent you Rosebud's email, so you'll be able to send him an email. And Rosebud, if you don't mind, if you want to send me your cell phone number or phone number, then maybe Mark can just reach out and just give you a call or a text. If you don't care to email that to me, I don't mind to share that. If that's okay with you, happy to do that for you. And maybe y'all can work out a deal tomorrow. That would be great. You're welcome. All right, folks. Is there anything that anybody else needs? Anybody know what these are?
They are 20-25 pennies, I bet.
Oh, yeah. Not planted, 2025s. Next time I stream, I'll have some of these available. My wife has connections at the bank. I'm trying to get a box. There's still some out there. So hopefully I can get a box of them. And Mark says, coming to my store soon. Well, I got to keep 2 of them. Well, I already kept 2 of them because I've got 2 that go with my 25Ds. So I've got 2 25 Phillies and 2 25Ds. But if I can get a box, I'll sell them by the rolls pretty reasonable. I know there's a lot of them on the old internets and the whatnots and the Facebooks, and they're pretty expensive. But you know, I don't want to be that guy. But if I can get them, I'll share them with everybody. Be happy to do that. So, but folks, that's really all we have for tonight. If you want to give away, make sure you shoot me an email right here. And Rich, my next live will not be, I am going out of town this week and I'm going to the fun show. And so I will not be on live stream Saturday, nor will I do my normal stream on Sunday this week. If Silver Keys, check out Silver Keys. She should stream on Wednesday, and I will try to be on Wednesday. That would be my next stream, but I'll be a guest on her show, not the host. The next time I'll host will be Sunday week because I get back from the fun show. But thanks everybody for being here today. I really appreciate it. I think we had a great time, had a great show. I think a lot of folks moved merch today. And that's always a good thing when that happens. And yeah, you found them in pocket change. That's pretty cool. I haven't found any in pocket change. I actually bought that roll. $5 so, I've just been splitting them up and selling them. So, but again, thanks everybody for being here. I appreciate you. We could stream from the tarmac. Yeah. For a little bit, but it'd be hard to get all my shipping and stuff handled by then. But come out and check. Let me see if I got your email. I can tell you in just 1 minute. I did not get an email from you, Rich. Rich, send it right here. I'll put it in the chat at the bottom of the chat. silver.ashes.66@gmail.com. Just shoot me an email right there. Make sure I get your mailing address, and I'll get this out to you tomorrow. Again, congratulations. Ray Southern, thanks for coming up. Everybody that sent email, I appreciate you all for being here. Most importantly, I appreciate you all being here in the stream. Without you in the stream, we couldn't do this. And so until I see you on the next stream, make sure you do something nice for somebody. Remember, it's 2026. Pick a new resolution, like be nice to somebody you normally would not be nice to.
My resolution: stop buying so many coins.
No, that's been denied. All right, everybody. Well, good night. Thank you.
Bye, guys. Love y'all.
On the next one. Good night.